Alrighty. Let's start this one. This is Halcyon 6. I think the game originally released in like 2016-ish. And then they re-released this as like an updated version where they removed half of the game by eliminating grind. That's my understanding of this. It's going to be pretty simple graphically, as we can see here. But you basically run a space station, and you explore stuff, and you interact with aliens, and I think there's aliens that try to kill you. I don't know a whole lot about it. Pretty simple. Looks like it's locked to 60 FPS, but for a game like this, I mean, that's fine. I don't think there's any voices, so changing audio should be as simple as lowering it or raising it. Let's see. Main campaign starts it. That's funny. They have like all these themed difficulties on the right, and then like here they write what it actually is. Lieutenant is easy, Commander is normal, Captain is hard, Vice Admiral very hard, Admiral extremely hard. You are a masochist. Impossible, Grand Admiral, Admirax, unfathomable, Emperor, inconceivable. I can't even. Alright. Truel expansion. We're gonna go with normal. I assume Truel are the ones that will try to kill you. There's main campaign and skip prologue. We want the prologue. Single save that is automatically updated as you progress. Rerolls for officer selection also disabled. I don't really know what that means. What I do know is I'm afraid of games crashing. So we're just gonna do normal with no Iron Man. Experience high level officers. Ah! That was a loading screen. I thought that was like the start. Having landing space and race the galaxy, falling inspired for one another, against one another for supremacy. Okay. Nice galaxy. I can see the pixels in the galaxy. I think I have to click something, yeah. Terran Federation, through the ingenuity, bravery, and its officer class, ultimately prevailed. From what I understand, this game is like heavily inspired by shit like Star Trek. Hi, Maddie. Yes, it is that day, isn't it? Honey, just yesterday I was wearing a Halloween-themed shirt, and now I'm not. Oh well. You discover utilization of ancient artifacts left over from a long-dead precursor alien race. Now that just sounds like Star Control. The whole concept of this game sounds like Star Control, and the whole aesthetic sounds like Star Trek. Put an end to the disastrous series of wars between the factions. One of these precursor artifacts is your home station. See, in Star Control it was a ship. It was a ship, not a station. But you did everything out of a station. That's why it sounds so familiar. Crown Jewel, the Terran Precursor Discovery is the Starbase Axis Federation's home base in the Halcyon sector. Commanded by Admiral Brahmacandra. Who made this name? Federation's most decorated officer, protected by the 12th Fleet. Starbase is permanently staffed with a variety of Federation officers with the mission of unlocking its mysteries. Today, however, the station has received some unwelcome news. A garbled hypercast ordering the 12 fleets to return to Federation space, with the intention of returning as soon as possible to continue the work on the experiment. Admiral Brahmacandra leaves you in charge of the station. What? Prepare for warp. Click. Okay, so this unpauses the game. We're going to the star. Commander McLaren, we've arrived at the rendezvous point. There's no sign of the welcoming force, no hypercast signals detected either. Think we're early, so I guess this is our territory. I wonder how much it's going to matter considering we operate entirely out of this station. Brahmacandra, this is what Brahmacandra looks like. Broaden your signal detection, the 4th and 8th fleets are expected to join us as well. Those Titan-class ships should be hard to miss. Titan-class. It's 2 games in a row, but that's like a thing. Picking up something, Commander Rogers. Definitely not a Federation origin, some kind of getting stronger, some kind of portal. Getting multiple ship readings heading for our position. This doesn't sound good. Coming out of a portal. Alright, and then they went towards me. It's like real time passing. And there's like an unpause. And a pause. Unknown hostiles. Might have to get a little creative here. Just gonna introduce me to battles. Yep. Powering up weapons. We should take initiative and attack first. Click on the button to use the incisor beam power. Alright, so it's teaching me how combat works. Click. Target at the spiked alien. Bro, these ships have eyes. What the hell? This is the weakest one. This is the Trool. This is what they said on the difficulty screen. Okay, that did damage. Use the backstab maneuver to inflict ship disabled, prevent your enemy from attacking. Or you can hover over things. What does this do? Inflict ship disabled exploits 100%. I don't know what that right click is for. Maybe like an auto target? Single enemy. Target the ocular vessel. Oh, I immediately went to click on this and it wouldn't let me. That's good of it. So they want me to use it on this. You literally like go over there and backstab it. So it's disabled. Swarm attack. So there's AoEs. It's interesting how to let you like hover over it so you can see how it changes, and then it kind of locks you there so you don't fuck anything up. Games with 1,000 times this game's budget visually don't do that. Inflicts drone swarm 0%, but it attacks all enemies. Okay. Target any enemy. That is a drone swarm. Alright. Enemies have... Well, that wasn't very effective. Resistances and vulnerabilities against status effects. Important that you take advantage of this. You can right-click on an enemy to view their vulnerabilities and resistances. Okay. Now it's their turns. Acid Vomit. Ooh. Ocular Vessel is charging up a powerful attack. Protect yourself, or shield yourself with Protective Field. Alright. All allies Protective Field. I can right-click to get more information. Okay. So you can essentially have like support ships, DPS ships in a way. And I guess max fleet is 3. Ocular Vessel still has the ship disabled status. Fire bridge shot to combo and exploit the ship disabled status effect for extra damage. Ship disabled, exploit. Exploits ship disabled. So if they have a status effect, then you can exploit it, and that's what this exploit is. I see. So you can inflict or exploit. Combos occur when an attack exploits a status effect like ship disabled. They're chatting with each other. That's funny. So that makes a combo. Okay. They have all AoEs. Select your acid bombs to attack your enemies, doing damage over several rounds. So now we're introducing dots. This is a very jam-packed tutorial. They're just going through things rapid fire. Inflicts acid bomb, exploits crew's panic. I'm assuming the percent is percent chance to like inflict. Target any enemy. So you're letting me pick what I want. Alright, let's go for you, because you're like, oh, I know, it's an AoE. So it goes on everybody. Okay. I feel like the damage it inflicts is like split. It looks like our side is dying. Is this supposed to be like something you lose? I mean, it's a tutorial, so. It's funny, we had so much more health than them. I thought it was supposed to be easy, but apparently you're supposed to lose, maybe. Oh, they're teaching me about critical condition. Any more damage result in complete destruction. Cauterize hull to repair the ship immediately. Oh, they're covering everything here. Everything. Strafing run. All enemies. Exploits crew panic. That. Alright, well, we killed one. Great job. Admiral still in bad shape. Select repair drone overdrive power to repair. All repair abilities have a limited number of uses per mission. Must be replenished by returning to Halcyon 6. So you go out, and things with this number can only be used as many times as that number says. And then you have to go back to the station to replenish. A mission is not a battle, it's you setting out from the station. Well, that's interesting. Target the Admiral's Paladin to repair itself over time and remove any negative status effects. Oh, okay. This is interesting. And apparently, these are supposed to be the big antagonists, so it makes sense. But I feel like these are supposed to be pretty strong ships, too. Regardless, it's a very scripted tutorial. Use the Ninja's Doom Cannon as a last resort. It can only be used once, so make it count. Permission? Or, like, is it gonna kill the ship? Target the chitinous monster. Oh god. Oh god. I like how it started telling me this was going to happen before it happened. That's how you know it's like really a scripted tutorial. Commander McLaren's Ninja, is the name of the ship, is in critical conditions, taking damage over time from hull ruptured. If not repaired immediately, it might be destroyed. The Warlock's cauterized hull repair power has no more uses left. Your only hope now is to use Stasis Lock to disable the enemy. Target the ocular vessel. Finish it off with the Paladin's... Why can't I speak? Oh my god. Paladin's Dreadnought Ram. I'm combining words. Jesus. Dreadnought Ram. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. We just did this from the beginning. Then we would have killed it, like, immediately. $11,000 damage. Oh, and he's dead. Lost ship, the battle's about to be won. Select Solar Flare. Number 1, no. Solar Flare to finish it off. Alright. I like the little dialogue for this scripted part. Critical condition. Oh, are you gonna die too? Picking up more of those portals on the sensor. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. We're being surrounded. We need to jump back to Halcyon 6. I've got... Oh my god, is that the final boss? Oh god, that's what I said. Oh god. What is that? What is that? That thing. Jump now for God's sake. I think they died. We seem to have lost Hypercast link with the Admiral and the 12th Fleet. Halcyon 6. Starbase Commander. That's the original name of the game. They changed it to Lightspeed Edition when they got rid of, like, the grind, according to them. The 12th Fleet destroyed and little information as to whether the Federation even still stands. You and your crew are now stranded in hostile alien territory, cut off from resupply and in desperate need of more crew. You have little choice but to continue working on Admiral Brahmakandra's experiment to try to unlock the power of the station. Meanwhile, enemies may soon catch wind of the Federation's weakness and use that as an opportunity to strike and claim the station for themselves. Choose your first officer. This is cool. This is really cool. Angler Spacefish. Did kind of look like that, huh? Alright, so this is very clearly Star Trek, like medical officer, the red shirt, and the, you know, red shirt, blue shirt, yellow shirt is exactly what this is. Ground combat. Ooh! This is so cool. Alright, so what do we want? Proficiency, let's see, weapons. Weapons disrupted effects, ship weapons disrupted, disabling random power. It does reduce damage, just like a debuff to enemy. Proficiency, crew panic. So this is like proficiency at what it inflicts. Taking damage, so dot, can inflict a dot, alright. Broadside salvo, damage is in percentages to a base damage value. That's how those numbers get calculated. Ground combat. Ramming speed, quick tune-up, self. Repair drone overdrive. So engineer has a lot of the repair stuff, including self-repairs. Otherwise, simple attacks. Unlockable prestige class. I could scroll! Weakness. Sensors offline. Aim. Crew panic. So your officer, I guess, controls one ship. And they have a little bit of dialogue here. Okay, so these are preset characters. Interesting. Strategist, physicist, mechanic. I'm like favoring this because yellow was Commander Kirk's. So I'm like thematically favoring this one, but this guy looks the coolest. Look, he's got like a beard, he's a strategist, his name's Corbane. This one's like a weird cyborg, and this one just looks like a nerd. You can't really see him too well. So what do you have? Command Counselor, Prestige Class, Chaos Theorist, Meditation Boost. I could read all about it. One aura may be active at a given time. Aim and evasion up. That's pretty hot. You have to pick one. Yeah, so these are all auras. Reduce damage output of all enemies. So this guy is like a fleet commander. He can buff like an entire fleet. Whereas this guy is more like buffs and debuffs and repairs. And so, what's this one then? It's kind of like support. So they made science support. They made the red shirts kind of like fleet, like leaders. And they made engineers, they made that like buffs and debuffs and repairs. Interesting. Alright, so what do you have here? I'm starting to lean towards you. Just like visually and everything else. Some things are locked, like that engine's down. Like a mini Big Bang, dimensional flashbang, fire at will, self. It's like a self buff. Alright. While attack decreases minimum possible damage, increases maximum possible damage for 1 round. What the hell? It's like a berserk, but like you have more of a chance to do better than worse. Cooldown 4 rounds, and it is an attack. Into the fray. Damage 50%. Charge into the middle of action fearlessly. Exploits sensors offline. Allies inspired. So it inspires allies. This one seems like the best leader. Psychic strategist, mechanic, engineer. Yeah. Yeah. Bridge shot hidden between the eyes. I think I want to pick this one because of all the buffs he gets. Ground combat. Yeah, I think I want to pick this one. Born aboard the TFS Tamer Lane, the middle of a warp jump leading to him gaining the dreaded epithet Warp Baby, which followed him from kindergarten through academy prep. His deep-seated resentment to that fact has led him to cultivate an impossibly optimistic disposition, while inner thoughts left only to himself and the counselor aboard the ship under his command. Ah. And his prestige class is counselor. I'm gonna pick this one. Just thematically, he's the coolest, and he can, like, lead a fleet pretty well. That seems awesome. But it's my first officer, meaning that's probably not me, meaning he could probably die. Tactical officers are the most daring and quick-thinking officers of the Federation. Their power repertoire consists of sneak attacks and mobilization attacks. Combo attacks, while their buff powers can often add aim and damage boost to friendly units. In space combat, tactical officers are able to command tactical ships, which are the hardest hitting of the 3 ship types. Oh, interesting. So I get more stuff. Tactical, science, engineering. So, what's the other ones? Engineering officer able to command engineering ships' toughest hull. So, tanky. Tactical's like DPS. Sort of, but like they have buffs. Protect allies from harm. They have taunting attacks. So this literally is a tank. This is a DPS that can like lead and give buffs. Science officers, they able to command science fastest hitting. They move the fastest. And they can debuff a lot. I'm gonna pick this guy right here. I'm gonna pick the tactical officer. By the way, Commander, looks like we have a situations. Computer. Our sensors picked up a fleet coming in our direction, suggests it's of pirate origin. We expect them to arrive here in 48 hours. In case of hostilities, the experiment may be our only hope to defend ourselves. Crew work around the clock to make the necessary preparations. Commander of the oncoming fleet we've detected just entered our spaces. Single pirate ship, likely hostile, patching it through now. Federation Starbase, our scouts detected the departure of your fleet over a week ago. You're now at the mercy of Admirax Zeb of the Zelix clan. Hand over your starbase and we'll allow you to return to Federation space. Comply, we will commence orbital bombardment. Orbital? This is the scenario screen. It will appear during missions that require key decisions such as attacking, retreating, or using an officer to gain a special outcome. In this case, the pirate fleet is demanding your surrender. Choose the response below. Reject or surrender. Hint, you should choose to reject the surrender. I'm guessing you can surrender and just get a game over right now. I like that they give you that option. That is funny. I find that really funny. Alright. Let's, also out of curiosity. I usually check this with every game. I don't think I have to see very much. I wonder how this game, like, runs. Well, it's running pretty perfectly. I don't think I've ever seen my CPU this cool, and it is, in fact, 60 FPS locked. That's all I needed to know. Let's reject the surrender. I forgot you Federals love your precursor toys. Prepare for bombardment, Federation scum. Commander, in light of this development, we should begin initializing the experimental starship creation process now. Press the ship construction button. That animation was smooth. Row class tactical vessel is the only one we're able to build. Like, because we picked tactical? Constructed. So we have stats. Terran, tactical, tier. Other stats. Hull, damage, aim, evasion, speed, crit. Resistances. Makes sense? Cost. It's very tiny, but I think that's like humans. Crew, yep. Ooh, it's limited. Ooh. Dark matter, materials, drones, fuel. Station health. If it reaches 0, station will be destroyed. Game over. Crew morale. This is interesting. This is really interesting, I think. I wonder... So you could just like flat out like suck and lose. There's also a cadet class, which I assume is just garbage. Construct ship. And you can confirm it. Good. This game is like baby proof, so you can't fuck anything up in the tutorial. But looking at the way resources and health works, I bet you could fuck it up after the tutorial. Starship will take a few days to build. The skip time, you need to return to the star map. You know, it's teaching me how to look around menus. Whoever made this tutorial is very good at it. It's very good at it. This feels like someone who's had like 2 decades of tutorial making experience. Ready to launch in T-minus 3 seconds. 2, 1. Matter creator deployed. Ow, my eyes. Ow, my eyes. Oh, and now it's here. I thought we'd see it come out. Apparently not. These black specks made me think there was dirt on my monitor. Experiment with success. All scans suggest the newly constructed ship to be combat ready. She just requires an officer to command her. Select Corbane Lav to assign him. That's my first. Alright. To dispatch it, you need to return to the star map. Alright. It's got ship powers and equipment. Elite crew and traits. Enemy fleet is stationed at the starbase. Approach. Select it now. Interesting. Oh, this game might be on mobile with this kind of an interact menu. It looks easy enough to run for a phone. So, press ascend fleet to dispatch. Alright. I have a feeling this is from a mobile UI. I saw a review that complained about needing to click weird places, but I think he was just talking about this UI. Press on the top to select a ship to add your newly built ship to the fleet. Alright, select it. So it's under my face, but... Select a launch fleet to dispatch your fleet to the selected location. Pirate skirmisher fleet traveling to starbase approach. So this is a mission. It's going out on a mission. This is literally a deployment screen to go accomplish something. Auto forward time we can't select. Assume that means like autoplay once you get out of this screen. The pirate ship swoops into an attack position. Attack. Before every battle, you can prepare your ships by configuring their loadouts. Use this opportunity to select the abilities and take advantage of your enemy's vulnerabilities if you can. Right click to see that. You can equip 3 of your things maximum. By default, we have Harass, which exploits sensors online. This inflicts potentially engines down, sabotage, teleport explosives. We can't inflict sensors online. We only need like single targets at all. Is this like a good loadout? Propulsion, damage, base hit. I don't know. So what are you like strong and weak to? You're weak to engines down, so I guess it's smart that we have that. You're strong to vulnerable, crew panic, weapons disruption. So this is engines down. Inflicts sabotage. Exploits vulnerable. We're not really going to have that. Exploits sensors off. I mean, this seems pretty well set up for that. For that enemy. So I think this is fine. There's not a lot else that seems like we can really do anyway. Evasive maneuvers. Alright, so we're going to engage the enemy. So this is initiative, I assume, of who's going to go when. Ah, it's letting me make my own decisions now. Cooldowns. This one doesn't have cooldowns, so you have to be careful of cooldowns as well. Evasive maneuvers. Forfeiting your opportunity to attack, giving you evasion for 1 round. Okay. So we want to try to inflict that engine down. It's up to 100% because it's vulnerable. Vulnerable damage. Alright, so attack. Engine's down, inflicted. We didn't take any damage. These pirates are not tough. Tier 0. Oh, man. Damage versus engineering. Oh. We're tactical, though. Damage versus science. So there's a rock, paper, scissors. I see. In addition to everything else. Well, let's go with that harass next. Damage to... Wait, did they match me up with something that would be weak to me? Intentionally? I feel like they did. This one's weird. Is this a dot? This has a burst and a dot. Okay. Harass. Harass? Is that confusion? They confused me, so I lost control. Materials and dark matter. Okay. My first victory of many. We have a long-range hypercast coming in, putting it through now. Time to time, leaders of various factions may contact you via the station bridge. I don't believe we've met. Feel free to refer to me as the Admirax. Title that denotes my supreme command over the pirates' clans in this sector. Now commander, or should I say acting commander. My spies tell me I should congratulate you on your new post. You've also informed me your fleet has fled the sector, leaving you on your own. And so I'm giving you the courtesy of informing you that we'll be visiting you very soon. This is my territory, so your station now belongs to me. Now, lucky for you, I've united all the pirate clans to help me take it. I highly suggest you turn tail and return to Federation space. If you are of another mind, stay where you are, prepare for your deaths. I can't do anything about that. Time for death, Federation pig. I will avenge the death of Rarzub Toe Slicer. Deliver this station to the Admirax. I applaud your confidence. Next time apply it more constructively. I didn't really get to do anything there, so we just kind of have to work with this. I think we should change, though. Instead of having this dot, have that AoE, exploits vulnerable. Which this can inflict on a single enemy. What is this? This is maybe a cadet class, because it doesn't have a weakness. Stolen Federation scout vessels, heavily modified by pirates. Still weak to engines down, though. Strong to vulnerable. Has like the same stats. Maybe we just need like a strong burst. Maybe this isn't the way to do it. I mean, this would still be a strong burst. And this is spammable. This exploits vulnerable, doesn't inflict it. I have nothing that can inflict vulnerable. Okay. Base hit, so I see. I don't think I care for that dot necessarily then. Weapons disruption. They're slightly strong too. I think I'll take the AoE and these single targets. Yes. The damage is different. What if that combines with the base hit or not? I don't know. We're gonna try this. Engage enemy. I didn't even get to heal. I guess they'll teach me that after. Triple shot. This is warming up. We can't use it yet. That's a warm up of 2. I see. So let's do this. Crippling shot. You are damaged. And we're getting hit. I could try to like AoE them down. I imagine generally burst would be more effective. But I'll hit you with my normal attack. The other one did more damage. And then I can AoE. Which wasn't that great. Oh well. We'll try to just kill you. So you're dead. Alright, so I don't like that AoE. I like the burst damage for these instances more. And you're one more shot. And you're dead. Okay. The AoEs are weak. Currently. Materials. You know, I think I actually prefer it when I'm outnumbered. That's weird. You can always return to your fleet, or return your fleet to the starbase by first selecting your desired fleet and pressing return home. You can replenish all your per mission limited use abilities like repairs and epic powers when you return to Halcyon 6. Crew is eager to regain our full sensor capabilities, so that will require an extra source of energy. The good news is the tech research team has figured out a way to harness the station's core reactor, the smaller, standard issue diatherium reactor. Press on the tech research button to go to the tech screen. Oh, God, wow. This game's proving to be way more in-depth than I expected. Okay. Tech research on how to build diatherium reactor. To power the starbase generates 20 power, takes materials and dark matter. Research. With the reactor tech research, it's time to create a space station, a space in the station for the reactor itself. Starbase button. Holy shit, look at this. It's like the ruined room below the tech research archives. Press the add officer button. Mine. To the job. Requires... Wait, ruined section must be cleared before anything can be built here. Rewards some materials. Time estimated 2 days. Engineering. Tactical. Science. So, these are like things you would want? Okay. Confirm task. This will take 2 days. Look at all of this, man. Starship hangar, ship construction, fleet command, station bridge, ruin... no. Officer quarters, tech research archives, and then all of these ruins. Holy crap. There's a lot to this game. Press here. Alright, press, not click. That's how you know it's on a phone. Cleared out the section you asked for. You got 2 XP, 22 materials, show location. Successfully cleared the room. Diatherium reactor. Power use 60-60. Additional 20 power per day. Construct. 3 days remaining. Skip time. You see the pirate space now, too. Crew morale went down. Station's fully powered, our sensors are back online. We've compiled a navigational map of the Federation systems and facilities. I don't like how it looks like this is a bunch of blown up planets. As loyal members of the Federation officer class, it's our duty to protect these facilities at all costs. In the case of an attack, these facilities will transmit distress signals to us. Depending on the level of danger in the area, you may wish to evacuate them. Distress signals will always be listed in the missions panel. Click here to access it. Distress Refinery Ghost Head. Go to for convenience. That's right here. Send your fleet to the nearby nebula. Ghost Head, Nebulae. Distress Refinery. Fuel Refinery is calling for help against a never-before-encountered alien vessel. Okay. We still only have the one ship. Alien Infector ship. Fuel to reach there is 3. We only have 5. Alright. Nothing I can do. So there it is. Alien. So this is officially us encountering these aliens. Interesting. It is conveniently science class. Well, we don't need any AoE. Clearly. So... what do we want for you? I guess these resistances are not just status effects, but also, like, damage types. So you're weak to hull breach. You're not weak to engines down like that other one. You're strong to sensors offline. You're not strong to vulnerable. Maybe I have that, teleport explosives. It's just like, it's a dot. There's also the harass, but I think you're weak to that. Or you're strong to that. The sensor's offline, yeah. I don't know what would apply the hull breach. I don't think we have anything for that. But this would work pretty well, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Let's try that. Engage enemy. Alright, so let's maybe start with the dot. I've never tried this. Okay, young aberrant. Alright, so we dealt damage, it's sabotaged, and so it's going to receive damage. And so now we'll do this engine down one. Oh, what the hell? It healed. Let's inflict the dot again. I guess it had an ability to get rid of status effects. And then engine down again. That dot brought it down to 1 so we could finish it off. Alright. Nice. Materials, dark matter, battles 1. Okay. Refinery overseer. This is the refinery. Good thing you turned up when you did. Whatever that vessel was managed to chew up our only sentry ship a few days ago. Did some nasty damage to our refinery. My crew's pretty shaken up. The good news is we got some fuel reserves before the attack. Give the word, we'll transfer them to you. Transfer 15 fuel to fleet. Well, that's how we get that. Resource generated day? I assume daily, plus 1 fuel. So this is like mine now. I get this income all the time. Okay. Returned your fleet to the starbase. Unload any resources you have collected. Selecting return home. Replenish all. Yeah, I know that much. So we can collect resources. And we have to bring them back. Does that mean we have to go actually to these refineries to get them and bring them back? Fuel refinery calling for help against never before. Yes. Okay, so we did that. Some materials. This all just popped up. All the recent events, the crew felt it necessary to create a short briefing for you. Here it is. Briefing entries. Upgrade the starbase and the fleet. Recover Federation facilities. Cover. Investigate space pirates. Upgrade. Building new room modules require first carving out habitable space. Assigning officers to explore the ruined modules. And we should build an officer academy to enable officer recruitment. We don't have that. That way we get new officers to command new starships in construction. Okay. Trick or treat. Oh no. Not spooky day. Recover Federation facilities. Following the invasion by these mysterious flesh vessels, most of the Federation is destroyed. Oh, great. However, some facilities seem to have been overlooked in the attack. Send our fleet to explore the area and make contact with any survivors. Oh, great. So everything's dead. Investigate space pirates. We've been raided by the space pirates in this sector. Once we have a functioning fleet, we should pick off some of their smaller ships in order to gain a better idea of what we're up against. So, 3 things to do. Start game. Before you start, you should directly promote a new officer from the ranks. Prepared a list of suitable officers for you to choose from. So I guess I get a second one kind of for free. And I can name these ones. Ooh! Oh, well, I already have a... This one's an operative. This is different. He has different things. He's tactical, but he's different. Emergency meds. Inventor. This is a completely different set of things. This one would pair really well with my current one, but I assume that's not exactly what I want. Reinforced hull. Harpoon. Unlockable powers. Nano repairs. Self. Single ally. Force targeting. Reflective shield. Dimensional intervention. Surround ship with defensive shield reflects damage back to attackers. Oh. Takes control of targeted ship, letting Chaos Theorists choose their next action immediately. Of an enemy! Dark Matter Storm. Siphon dark matter from enemies, damaging and repairing yourself the same amount. What about this? Cloak Self. Operative. Turn your ship invisible. Reduce threat. Perform minor repairs. This one's less of a leader. This one's more of an actual, just flat out DPS. Tempted to just go tactical again then. It might be a stupid idea, but this is different. Let me let that go through. So many emotes. So many emotes. I like this one because it's different. A suicide run? Yeah, that's bad for the self. I don't like that. The cloak is temporary. Maybe I don't want that. The physicist, this is the same as what we saw before. And I can re-roll. Oh, shit. It likes to hide those for some reason. That's so strange. These posts. So I can re-roll 4 times. I'd kind of like to get an engineer that has like repair capabilities, but like the physicist doesn't seem bad either for like building up a fleet. Cordelia Shaw. Oh shit, wrong button. Delayed recovery. What is this? Heals your target over time. This is good in like ground stuff, I guess. What are these? Ablative field is just a flat out shield. Quicken, it's just a buff. Siphon dark matter energy to repair yourself. Interesting. I'm gonna get this one. Let me ask. Alex, do you want an officer named after you? Because I could do that. I could just name these now. Which sounds fun. And I think I want the physicist out of all of these. What's her thing? Survived the crash landing of the TFS Pasteur after its run-in with a chaos portal. Are the chaos portals the thing that spawned the enemies? Interesting. Survive situation, psychological star. Okay, well, I don't care that much. Chaos Theorist, command. Alright, this one will be Alexer, Hexer. There you go. Proficiency, crew panic. I will try not to get you killed. I will try. Good choice. You can never have too many science officers if I say so myself. Alright, that one is officially Alex. Great. What was that? Notifications? Distress. There's already a distress signal? What is this? Trait. Resistance to sensors offline. So, there's missions. Expand the fleet. Centaurus requesting aid. No notifications. What is this? Send a fleet to the Centaurus sector. Okay, so that is this. Upgrade the refinery at Ghost Head. Oh, really? It's got a way to improve its fuel refinery capacity. An officer should visit. Okay. And then expand the fleet. Build a ship for your second officer. We need a ship for the second officer. Okay. There's a lot of things I have to do then. So, it's all opened up to me now. Awaiting orders. That's XP, I assume. Or is that health? That's health. So I have to repair this. Repair. Takes 20 dark matter. I'm not gonna be killed. I'll haunt your fleet. Well, you're a heal support, so you better not die. Alright, so that's just repaired. It's immediate, pretty much. So, build... Explore room in the starbase. Research. Okay. This is a lot of tasks. I don't know if any of them have, like, timers. It does not want to open now that I'm in this menu. This is the other one. There's upgrades. Strategist training. Physicist training. Traits. They have ranks. I could rename this one. Alright, this one is going to be me. This is Resoula. That's me now. Alright. So now we have the gang. Round space. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't die. That would be great. I renamed the ship. Oh, okay. Do you want your ship named something? Because I can name the ships. The ship construction. I have to make a ship. Any ship? I assume it's ships only of certain types. What's a cadet? A Federation shuttle. What is the point of this? What does this do? Is this just to, like, move stuff? Build time 1 day, barely as a cost. I assume that's just to, like, go fetch things? So we have the rogue and the marksman for tactical. I had to build the rogue. It seems more brawlery. They are very different. Nova Rain. Gotcha. I'll name it the Nova Rain. But which one should we give you? They are very different. I can't get more information on them, it feels like. I can't pull up a description. They are basically opposites in terms of resistances. One is better at crit and worse at speed. This one's more evasive. This one does more damage. The Acolyte does more damage. Disciple seems more supporting. It's squishier, but faster. Yeah. In my head, this is a good support thing. So I feel like the Disciple for the Physicist makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to make the Disciple. It costs slightly more dark matter, slightly less in terms of crew. I like this idea. Let's probably do this idea. Yes. So let's try the Disciple. Instruct ship. Disciple. 3 days until that is built. I have to wait for it to be built. So that's letting me know 3 days until that. Alright. Out, out. The missions thing is like already broken. I have played that, yeah. I can save the game. I don't have a game save. Game. Save complete. I assume that's going to be useful, considering we already have a problem in that this is broken. What's this? Holy shit. That's actually pretty useful. I want to stay with that on. What the hell? Open a portal here. Keeping the portal open defeated, the portal will close. We cannot beat that at the moment, but good to know. Tycho, pulsars. Potential dark matter facility. So those are going to start wreaking havoc, I guess. Okay, well, even though I can't see the mission, I know we have the missions. We have equipment, officer quarters, tech research. Holy crap. Officer Academy. Replace officers killed. I know that's something I want to build. And I guess we might want it soon? I don't know. I wish I could see the mission again. But when I can't see the mission, I already forget what it's telling me to do. Maybe if I reload it, it'll fix. Out of curiosity. Because I'm bugged. This is a very long loading screen. I have a feeling I have to like restart the game. This strikes me as restart the game. Because it shouldn't take very long to load this. Alright, well, let's just close the game and restart it. I am surprised, but hey. We might have to do this a couple times. This is why I'm going to save very often. Alright, launch. Because that shit just bugged the fuck out. Try that again. I barely got to read that. What did that say? Hold on. Can I, in my own stream playback, will I be able to read what that says? I want to read what that said. Bro, I feel like it was so fast I didn't even see you see it. That's a shame. But there was a loading screen. And it said something about what the shuttles were good for. Alright, it's active. It says something about, yeah, activities. Upgrade for materials to get more fuel. Upgrade fuel refinery generation. Oh boy. Hunt down pirate fleets. Reward materials. So I just like go my own path at this point. It's like up to me. I don't know what's going to be good. So we're building the ship. We have to explore a room still as well. I feel like this stuff is pretty important. I don't know. I could just explore a room. Research the Officer Academy tech. Build the Officer Academy. Third slot. Build a ship for third officer. Basically getting 3. Okay, I think that's pretty important. So, Officer Academy. I'm just afraid of like running out of resources. But let's research this. Alright, so we have the Officer Academy. So if I'm in my own base, and then I want to explore, where would I want something like that? I guess right next to this. I don't think the locations actually matter. Ruins, ruined section. Ruined sections are easier than ruins. Okay. Well, then right next to the officer quarters would be good for the Officer Academy, right? That sounds logical. I don't think it really actually matters. Faster ship construct... What the hell is all this? You can improve the ships. That's neat. Alright, so clear this out and we can get some stuff from it. Materials. It's not, like, exactly what I want, but hey. Oh, and I can assign her to this because... Because. That's it, just because. She doesn't have a ship, so this is good for her to do. Yeah, so I'll put her there, I guess. She has enough of one thing. So confirm the task. So you don't have a ship, so you're gonna do that. And then once that's cleared, we can build the Officer Academy. Which means there's still something for me to do separately. Nothing else we can really do here right now. The upgrade, I don't know about. That costs 200 dark matter. I don't have a lot of dark matter. I feel like I'd rather do this aid request. Yeah, so let me save over that. Let me I'll also make a back, because if we're going to be crashing, then we want a backup save. So I'm going to go investigate this myself. Because we need resources. Also, I don't want to be on the top. Move ship. I want to be in the middle where you could see it a little bit better. A little bit. Kind of an unfortunate UI for the webcam setup. 9 fuel to get there. That's a lot. That is a lot. Halcyon fleet. I don't really know what else to name this. There's like primary fleet. Primary? What does the word Primarch mean? What is that legitimate, like, literal meaning of it? What is the meaning of Primarch? Define Primarch. Okay, so it's not actually a real word. It's just a Warhammer word. Okay. Shit. I don't know then. I'll just leave. I don't know what to name this. This is alright. You know, this is gonna be the Konglomerat fleet. There you go. This is just Konglomerat. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Resistance to sensors offline should be interesting. Let's launch the fleet. And I don't have it on auto go, which is fine. They also have ships in the pirate sector. Clearly, like, looking at these, you are supposed to deal with this stuff first. One at a time, I guess. This is the easiest thing to kill. Scout fleet, station. This is tier 1. And this is 3 tier 0 things. Just like this is 3 tier 0 things. This one scares me. These 3 tier 0 things. But we would need 3 ships. So I'm working on it. Anything else I can look through before we get into the swing of things? I don't think so. I think that's basically everything. Alright, so space. We'll pause and unpause. And we're here. Fuel refinery. Engineers crewing this bravely volunteer to remain at work and produce fuel for your fleets. Alternatively, they can evacuate and bring the crew back to the station. So basically, it's just saying, hey, dog, here's another refinery. This one, wow. Getting the fuel is going to be interesting. So evacuate, that's how you could get the crew. Oh my god, is it limited? So basically, protect what you can protect. Evacuate what you can't. Or you'll run out of shit. I think the fuel will be useful. So we're going to need probably some shuttles, I imagine. Because we don't want our captains doing this. Yeah. It takes a while to upgrade something too. And a lot of resources, which I am running out of. I accidentally like backed out of that menu. That was weird. Why was there a distress signal here? Just to let me know that it was here? You just like unlock it based on that? Asteroid field. So these are not destroyed planets. Okay. What happens if I go to a planet? Pulsar. Dark matter. Be extracted if it has a Terran extractor facility. But this does not. Okay, well this is mine now anyway. So that's how I can re-interact with it. So I could transfer 1 fuel to the fleet. This game is being weird with YouTube. I don't know why. YouTube's yelling at me that it doesn't have enough input, but it does. Weird. I will take that 1 fuel while I'm here, I guess. I suppose. I don't see why not. So 1 per day. Leave the system. And then I can just check in everywhere, I suppose. Hover over it. Current reserves, 4 out of 28. 1 fuel per day. Alright. Well, that was simple. Ghost head reporting. Way to improve. I could upgrade this. It's just I don't have a lot of materials. I have to transport there and assign someone to this task. Requires officer rank of this much. And it takes 10 days. That's quite a lot. I feel like I'd rather go fight a pirate or something. Like the pirate scout. That feels smart. I don't know. With the time limits, it's weird. I can head down here anyway, because it's kind of like on the way back. Holy crap, does it say 8 fuel to get there? Jesus. What's the storage of like a fleet? I guess it's not a lot. 15, so that's just out of range. So I can just chill here and wait as more stuff accumulates as well. Otherwise, I don't know. Like we don't have a lot. We have 10 fuel. It would take 8 just to get over here. So maybe I just unpause. Exploration team is under attack immediately. Prepare for combat. a pod of leechers. So this is ground. It didn't teach me the ground combat. Remove, heal, remove, heal. So I get 2 buddies to help the officer. I'm afraid to hit remove because I don't know what would happen from that. I could test it, I guess. Laser knife, laser pistol, hand taser, laser pistol. Change officer. So you can either put another officer that's already there, or you get a cadet that can just help you. Okay. I guess cadetships are things that don't need officers. I don't think I can edit this at all. A leecher worm. Alright. So, what do we have? It's very limited. Got emergency meds. She can, like, self-sustain here, which is nice. Biological, psionic. What are you weak to? It doesn't say you're weak to anything. You're weak to exposed, you're strong to confused. Well, unfortunately, you inflict confused, but irradiate should work. There you go. Now you're irradiated, which debuffs your damage. I guess these cadets probably don't matter a whole lot. You are bleeding. I could do... This can inflict a dot of bleeding as well. Otherwise, exploit exposed. Use the laser knife for sure. Resisted. Really? Alright. Inflicts shocked, exploits afflicted. Well, it is afflicted. It is afflicted. So, use the laser pistol. Afflicted, exploited. Nice. And I can afflict it again. Damn, we're kind of weak, you know? Cooling down. So we only have 1 potential attack. It evaded it. Let me try to inflict this. I also just want to see what this attack is like. Hand taser, shocked. So speed down, so it's not going to attack. Feed heal over time. Let's use the psionic blast. It's dead. This game is really cool. It's a little buggy, but it's really cool. And we got some materials. Officers leveled up. Get a skill point. Okay. Acknowledged. So I can assign a skill point. Terran Tier 1 science starships. Alright. A skill point. Requires level 3. Warp atomic structure, space power, damaged, or no, delay recovery. Ground combat power, adds speed to the ship this officer is assigned to. Ablative space. Mass paranoia. Surround ship with defensive shield. Slowly heals your target over time. Per combat 3. Warps the enemy ship at the atomic level. Cause mass paranoia among your enemies. I want the supporty type stuff for this character. I want this character to be kind of support. That's what I want. Proficiency is... They have a proficiency in inflicting crew panic. I see. Hi, Elder God. How's it going? I think I'll take the ablative field. Good buff. With a shield. Yes. Alright, cool. So, let me save, because I've already encountered 1 crash. I don't want to take any chances. The fleet is going to make getting around and doing stuff, or the fuel is going to make it really difficult. Really, really difficult. Starbase approach. Enemy fleets wishing to bombard will likely take this exact position. That's highly convenient. I don't think we have like an income of things otherwise. Costs. A shuttle is dirt fucking cheap, man. Does it need an officer? It's a cadet class, so I don't think so. Class cadet. Tier 0. 1 day to build. 5 crew. This is so cheap. Let's build one. Because maybe this would be good for getting stuff. That's my thought. Right now, this boy, he can't really go anywhere or do anything until we get more stuff. There's a mine facility. Where do these facilities come from? Do they just pop up over time? I don't know. Let's pass some time. I did get some materials. I guess from this. We cleared out the location you asked for. And so I could build a officer academy, which is going to take 300 fucking materials all by itself. Oh boy. 3 days to build. I will build it, but we're going to need more materials. We're going to need more. And this is slowly going to amass some reserves. As is this. So what else should I do? We do need to hunt down pirate fleets, but we kind of like need fuel before then. One reason why upgrading the fuel here could be smart. But that needs materials that I no longer have. So we're building the officer academy. I could have Alex building stuff here. Hey, Elder God, I'm gonna get another officer eventually. You want one named after you? I could have her just clear something else while she's here. While we kind of need something for her to do. And materials it would net us. She's level 2. I'm only level 1. This is unfair. Fucking Alex. You're out leveling me. What the fuck? I think just clearing stuff is probably good. For now. Look at her stats are going up and everything. My god. Let's set her to explore a room. While I'm just away. Just dying from lack of fuel. Officer promoted. It's a higher rank than me, too. Isn't that funny? And then we can just chill. Because the main limitation right now is fuel. New Disciple class starship is ready. This is her ship. Alright. She has a ship, which she wanted named the Nova Rain. There you go. Oh yeah, I can name a ship for you, by the way, Elder God. If you want one named. Ship powers. Oh boy. It's got a heal for allies. It has its attacks. I like that heal. That heal is nice. I wish I could have more than 3 attacks. Yeah, just let me know a name, Elder God. And when I get a 3rd officer, I'll name it after you and then name the ship for it what you want. I might be able to name a shuttle too if you want to name a shuttle. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Probably just name whatever ship I give you. Ships can you make? It kind of you'll either be probably like an engineer. I want an engineer that can repair, ideally. So that's probably the next officer I'm going to look to get. And so it's probably going to be like an engineering ship type of thing. But otherwise, we're just clearing a room. Yes? 1 day remaining on that. Okay. Cleared out section you asked for. Yeah, so in this game, the ships have to be paired with the type of officer. So engineering officers can use engineering ships. For example. So we cleared out another thing. Good job, Alex. Look at Alex just carrying me. I got some materials. Could have her clear out something else for me. Ruined section. Alex. Confirm task. Get some materials out of it. Kind of just have to, you know? Officer Academy building. Shuttle building. Upgrading that fuel income would probably end up being pretty useful. I don't want to necessarily return a... Is it free of fuel to return a fleet? I don't know about this, so I'm going to save and figure it out. Did that take fuel? I couldn't tell. It went too quickly. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this likes when you just reload a save while you're already in. Last time I did this, it crashed. I think this is a crash as well. I'm pretty sure it is. So, okay, just don't load from inside the game, basically. Maybe, like, go back to the main menu. Because I need to figure out if returning consumes stuff. Let me... Here, you could look at my epic. I need to figure out if that consumes anything. Wonder why it crashes from that. That's so weird. Let's see. So I had 12 after. I have 12 now. I don't think it consumes anything. No, I don't think it does. Okay. But going from one location to another will consume fuel. That is strange. But, okay. So I guess I can get him back and then put them together in a fleet shortly and then use the shuttle to go get the fuel. So... Transfer fuel to fleet, fuel obtained, leave system, and then go home. And stumble on a leecher hive. Lone survivor guerrilla strike. I'm sorry, what the hell does that mean? Seems a crew's presence is yet to be detected. Lone survivor guerrilla strike? What does that mean? I will do my best to type that in. Hopefully there's enough characters for it. Due to unique experience running such operations, descends into the leecher pit armed with nothing but a laser knife, taking the hive by surprise, able to slaughter each leecher individually. Upon returning back, Alex simply shrugs and gets back to work. Holy fucking shit. That's fucking awesome, dude. XP, bunch of materials, wow. I assume that can go wrong as well. Alright, so get my fleet back. New Federation shuttle class starship ready for active duty. Needs a commanding officer. Does it need a commanding officer to use the shuttle? So it can't function by itself. It needs an officer. So you would need an officer kind of on duty. Is there like a consumption of fuel for different classes of ships? Also scrap ships. Okay. Well, one's exploring, one's coming back. And now, both are kinda good. Dark matter multiplier. Okay, so everyone's home. And we are building that officer academy, which will take 1 day. We're getting some materials from what we're doing here. I assume we'd get some from attacking this as well. So it's 3 fuel to get from where we are to the nearest fuel point. How does this one work? Remove ship. Remove ship. Nah, it doesn't work like that. Requires commanding officer. So it's the same amount of fuel. Yet another 4x space game. Not exactly. Yeah, it's not exactly. I don't really know how to describe this. It kind of reminds me of Star Control if you themed it after Star Trek and you gave it like a turn-based combat system. That's kind of what it is, basically. This has like 10 reserves of fuel. We do need to send someone over there eventually to upgrade it. I could get some XP from my main guy and send somebody else over here to upgrade that. It's going to take 10 days. And then by the time that that's done, there would be a lot of fuel to bring back. So basically, what if I send Alex in the Nova Rain? Yeah, that pretty much is the short version, though. You command a star base, you upgrade it. There's turn-based ground and space combat, like themed after Star Trek, but it's got like the perma penalty mechanics of like Star Control. You are only really in control of the station, and you have to protect other facilities, and there's an alien race always trying to kill you. And they can perma destroy the things that you rely on. But there is a story and an ending, so. Fleet. Rename fleet. Why is... Create new fleet. What if I want it to be this one? Yes, ground and space combat. Yeah, they play out pretty much the same. Up to 3 on one side, up to 3 on the other side. You might see some in a little bit. I'm not trying to rush into any right now. I just did like a whole bunch. Can I like drag and drop where you are out of curiosity? Like how does... I don't think so. Just like this. Alright, so Halcyon fleet, going there, it'll cost 3 fuel. You're going to launch, you're going to go, because I want you to upgrade, and then also pick up fuel while you're over there. And then you already got XP, so now I'm going to get XP by clearing out some ruined sections myself. Take 2 days, get some materials, which we're about to spend, and we're getting that officer done. Officer Academy, so we can recruit more officers. What does that do? Is that a back button? That's a back button. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. The Officer Academy is now online. We can select new candidates for promotion. So, is this just time-based? Alright, so let's see here. Interesting. So I read it as interesting anyway. Mechanic. So this is what I wanted. I wanted an engineer to match the other things that I have. For like one main fleet, in case I want to have a main fleet. I don't think fleets consume more fuel than individual ships, so yeah, so mechanics. So this is going to be Elder God. Elder God, I will name this after you. And this is just a mechanic. He's going to do the repairs, which looks pretty great to me. My guy is like more of a leader. Looks good to me. This is exactly what I wanted. Select this officer. Not-Kirk only corrects everything that's right to make it wrong. Skips past what's wrong. Yeah, that happens to me too. If you have opportunity, you won't be disappointed. So you could train an officer, which costs crew? I don't know if I like that. Officers receive more XP from combat. Improved learning habits. So I can improve the XP gain of all officers. New and existing officers automatically promoted to rank Lieutenant Commander level 4. That's hot. There's a lot of things you could do in this game. Jesus Christ. Alright, so one thing at a time though. So an engineering ship. Which one would I actually want? I think the Warder. The Knight seems more actually combat-based. And I'm kind of setting these guys up to be supports. One for repair, one for shielding and ground healing. So they'd make a pretty good trio. Lack of evasion, but tankier. I feel like the Warder is what we'd want. Yes. However, you know, actually, I can afford to make this right now. Because it doesn't need materials, just needs dark matter. Okay. So we'll make a Warder. And then we have like a full kind of a fleet with a leader, a support, healer, debuffer, and a repair guy buffer. Yes. There's a potentially concerning lack of pure DPS in that, but don't worry about it. So we'll construct the warder. We don't really have an income of dark matter, which is maybe concerning, but we'll have a full fleet, which I'm excited about, because that means I can do a lot of shit. And I guess I can get you started on something else. Probably not stuff that consumes. I'm leveling up, clearing a section, so I can have you level up, clearing a section. Alex is out and about. I'm going to run out of sections to clear at this rate, though. There's only 2 more. All's classic pattern, tank, healer, buffer. Not exactly. That's just how I'm setting it up. Because the scientists can have, like, there's scientists, it's like Star Trek. There's blue shirt, yellow shirt, red shirt. Some of them can be more tank-oriented, like combat. Like, each shirt has, like, a combat and support variant, in a way. And what I am setting up is, like, this is a very support-driven fleet here at the start. Because I have a leader strategist, like a healer and buffer, and I have like an engineer that's like a repair guy. I could also have a tactical that like can go invisible and cloak, and maybe that one's better to operate on his own. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. And then like a pure combat like tank with the engineer, and then I don't know what the non-healer one of this could be. Maybe like a pure debuffer. There's variables, but I'm choosing to kind of set up a bit of like a MMO RPG style thing here. So let's see. Let's set you to clearing this room. Yes. And then Alex is traveling, and I'm going to save the game because I'm afraid of crashing. You're almost there. Now you're here. Transfer the fuel over. 11 fuel obtained. View facility. You're going to upgrade the fuel refinery capacity while you're here, because that is a mission. And we could definitely use a lot of fuel. It only takes 3 days. I thought it would take a lot longer. Well, that's fine, because we're getting a ton of fuel anyway. This upgrades the fuel cap. Does it upgrade the construction? It's just the cap. Upgrade refinery. It just says to upgrade it. It doesn't say how to upgrade it. I'm the most... Yes, you're the highest level. And you soloed a nest of aliens earlier. Alright. Well, that's the one thing I can upgrade, so that's what I will upgrade. It means less trips required anyway, so... Let's add you there and confirm that task. Just barely having, like, the requirements. I don't know, like, do you need to have one of these? Maybe to speed it up. So, Alex, get to work. Your name, none of your name, new person, is in any characters I can read. But I could name whatever the 4th guy is after you if you want. Alright, so fuel reserves, fuel reserves. This one would have to come next, huh? That's... Alright, so we got 3 things all going. We have 4 things going, actually. Let's go ahead and pass some time. Cleared out a location with no combat. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, really. It's 2 more sections after that to clear. It's Greek, that's why. Yeah, I'm not good at reading that. That is not in my knowledge. Let's have myself clear another room while we wait, and then proceed. And we cleared... Wow, we're just not encountering any combat at all. So I guess each of you, whoa, can get 2 rooms to clear, which should be enough to get everybody to level 2. Hopefully. Maybe not. Elder God might not be at level 2 by the end of this. And we're getting materials. And I have 25 fuel. Why do I have 25 fuel? Because I think you have to go back to deliver the resources. So I feel like that shouldn't... Whatever. I don't know. It's going, it's going. And we've upgraded the capacity of the ghost head. Should be able to perform similar upgrades to all facilities you discover in the space. All right, cool. And we cleared out a location at the same time. That's a mission complete. 20 fuel reward. That's hot. All right, and now that's clear. And I got promoted. So I can go to my officer quarters and upgrade something for me. There's an epic skill. So what do we want for me? We have the strategist training, which grants me all of this crap. Oh my god, this also grants attributes. I did not notice that. Maybe just that one at the top does. Let's see. Targeting assistance. Buffs aim and damage. Tear gas canister. Bridge shot. Scatter shot. Attributes engineering +1. So, okay, multiple things can grant. Okay. Fire at will. Self-vulnerable, fire at will. I don't like that. No, but this can inflict weapons disruption. This would self-afflict. I don't like that either. But targeting assistance and can exploit confuse. I'm thinking either the sniper systems or the targeting theory. I'm not sure which one. This all leads somewhere else as well. Like, it actually is like a path. I guess I would want like one on either side to navigate each path a little bit. We could use some actual attacks. I know that. This is especially with the way we're set up. I don't know what the max level is. I think it's like 13 or something. So I don't know if you really just have to commit. It requires level 13. I don't know if you have to like super duper commit or something. Or what? But we're going to need 3 things just to unlock the next tier. This could go down to here. Advanced targeting. Which is an attack. Also cause blindness. It's a beam attack. Maybe I want to go down that path then. Because we could just go right down it. Hi, E.T. How's it going? E.T. I named an officer after Alex. And she's currently my best officer. She's higher level than me. Putting me to shame. More dock is the way to go. Yeah. I'm looking at this, though. Because before level 3, I'm limited on what I can get. If I get the sniper, I'm limited getting this shell shock. But if I get this, which can buff everybody, the whole fleet, in targeting, then in the next level, I can get this ground powers, which is an attack, but also gives buffs. And then it would let me go down a further path. That sounds better for the way I'm setting up this character. So I'm going to go with that for now. That's good. Yeah. I can name one after you too eventually. Hopefully I'm not going to get anybody killed. So let's see here. So there's 4 fuel reserves here. I have 46 fuel. That's great. So let me test this. We have 46. Transfer 4 to fleet. Leave. And it says it's already back. It immediately went back. That's good to know. So I want to send you back home. Whoa. And we have our 3rd ship. Hey, okay. All right. And now that's another mission done. We get some crew. Hot. Available officers, going to be you, Elder God, and Elder God wanted his ship to be named. Where the hell is it? This is what he wanted his ship to be named. Name the one who reads the most after me. So I'll make you a scientist type. Got it. But not a healer. Whatever the not healer science type is, I'll name after you. Alright. Great. I have a group of 3, kind of, now. No one's really high enough level to do any more clearing out. We have a ton of fuel. So we're pretty much able to go. How does getting, now that we're this set up, how do we get new officers? Is it like over time? Oh no, I see. So train an officer, not to upgrade it. Unlock an additional officer slot for 40 crew. Oh gosh. So if I wanted to do that, for example, I think this would like make it go better. I could get a 4th officer slot, which costs crew. So you gotta limit yourself based off of that. Maybe we don't do that just yet. Start the task for leaving? No. No, we got a nice... What the hell? Wait, what? It started it anyway? What the fuck? And it just consumed my crew. Well, that's annoying. I'm pretty sure I hit not to do it. Hold on, let me try to redo that, if possible. Because that's stupid. And let me not load from within the game, because that crashes me every time I do it. I just have to quickly repeat everything I just did. I said yes instead of no? Oh, god damn it. Well, thankfully we have saves. I thought I said no. Alright, so every time that we load, it's going to crash the game. So I have to make a habit of not loading too much. But, yes, no, we don't want to do that. Still a beta version? No, this game's been out for like 8 years. But it is kind of buggy, it seems. It is what it is. I just have to repeat what we just did, which is not too bad. So, bum rush, fuel, facility, upgrade, speed, clear, K, explore, me, confirm, speed, K. Well, some of these things are RNG, so it's good that it's not suddenly going terrible. That's why I need to save a lot. Go. And done. And then send. Transfer. Leave. Return. Done. Okay. Done. Okay. And then I just have to rename this again. Where is it? Where's his ship name? There you go. Alright. And now we're basically caught up. Now save again. Alright, so... Clear. Alright, so everything's cleared out. I got 3 boys, 1 girl, and now the world is my oyster. I know I will definitely want another ship at some point, or officer, because we need someone whose job is literally just to go pick up all the fucking fuel over and over again. That person can just fly around in a shuttle. Realistically. So, dealing with the pirates first, I think, is going to be the easiest thing. This guy over here makes me nervous, but we could go fuck up some pirates. There's not really any fuel to deal with. This is like, some of these are going to be really, oh god. Double clicking does a thing, by the way. We don't want you here anymore. No. Okay, so I'm going in the middle. That's me. I didn't name my own ship. I don't know what to name my own ship. I'm gonna put fleet in this name. Maybe I name it just after Konglomerat. And then science at my right hand. Is that my right hand? I don't know. Requires commanding officer. There you go. I have a full fleet. It's kind of under my face, but I have a full fleet. It's only 8 fuel to get over to where we're going. I want a fleet. No, you're in my fleet. You can get your own fleet. Tin can. I'm not so sure about that one. I might just name it after the channel. Konglomerat. There you go. The SS Konglomerat. But if I get another one, I can give you like an engineer or a tactical. I want a fleet too. Oh my god, everybody wants a fleet. Do you think fleets grow on trees? I don't have the resources for this. Alright, so let's send out the fleet. get rid of that other fleet for now. We don't really... Alright, no, it could stay there. This is my fleet. And we're going. Alright, so we're gonna go absolutely fuck this guy up. Are you stationed at that star? I think you are. Oh, I have to upgrade myself again. Can I still do that? I assume so. Yes, I can. Nice. I'm the same level as Alex now. Alright. Back up. I'm gonna save religiously. Just because of how, like, the amount of weird shit. And we go? Just making sure I'm not missing anything before I unpause. There's a station health up here too, so if this gets to 0, we lose the game. Just dead, dead. Crew morale. Bonuses, penalties applied as morale changes. Slowly decreases over time. Ooh. That's not good. It's day 23. Now it's not. Space pirates. Independent bands of pirates hold little to no sway in Federation space, but Halcyon sectors teeming with them. Time to end that. Small swarm of asteroids passing through this area serve a potential pool of emergency patches in instances of hull breach. It means it has an effect. So start combat. So this is what combat looks like. So we can see the enemy, for example. It's got like very simple enemy. This is designed to be like something that you do with one ship. I'm doing it with 3. He's weak to engines down. He has no pure ship weaknesses, but I have one of each. No, you. I'll make you a fleet and name it Stinky Fleet. Is this reverse psychology? Alright, so what do we want? What do we want? That's a good question. Well, we definitely want the engines down one. That's better. This is reverse psychology. Whoa, wrong one. What do we want against these pirates? Harass, maybe? Or maybe this. Are you strong to that? No, you're not. So let's do that. That's kind of like what we had in the beginning. So harass, and then do I want this? There's no need for an AoE here, so... But there's really probably also no need for a dot since we just outdo him so much. I just leave it with the dot for now. And I've never looked at your setup. Definitely want the repair drone. Disable countermeasures, crew panic, engines down. We definitely want that engines down for sure. Fleets do grow on trees. What the hell? How do you know that I said that? You're deaf. What the fuck? I blame ET. Photon torpedoes. I don't know if we have those. What else are pirates weak to? At least this pirate. We could do like sensors offline, hull breach, ship disabled. Ship disabled. Okay. That looks good to me. Or hull breach. Woo! Whoa. That looks really good. It's a dot, but it has hull breach. I guess that's what that would be as a dot. Okay. Oh, just give me the shock mine. Alright, so that's your setup. You have to have that repair. I'm not letting you not have the repair. And so these are limited. These are shields, and then these are like heals. I don't think I got to bring that ability I got from the upgrade because I left too quickly, but I don't think we really need any of those right now. Oh, this also heals. I didn't know this shield healed, and it does it like a hot dot heal, a hot. Crew panic. I think that's like your main thing. Hull breach, that would be useful here. And it's not a dot. And then upload virus sensible bomb. We don't need that. So, which one should I give you? Oh, this is all allies. Ooh. Really? I don't think that's the skill that I think it is. Was I able to customize loadouts before I came out here? I feel like I was. That's something we'll figure out later. For now, we will combat. So they're going to get one attack in no matter what. Inflicts ablative field. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. So that skill that I unlocked is equipped no matter what? It's just, it's separate to these. So this is the shield. Ah. Well, that's hot. I don't think you're weak to, like, crew panic. You're strong to it. So let's do hull breach on you. What is the actual attack? A portal cannon. That sounds hot. Bam. Now he missed his counterattack. So we know that your engines, you're weak to things that do engines down. So you see there's a lot of stats here and there's modifiers included. What's this? Cluster swarm system trait. Resist to hull breach. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. It's just evasive maneuvers for now. So I'm assuming this is like a trait thing that has to be equipped before deploying. And I just didn't do that. You have engines down. Let's hit you with the shock mine. You're almost dead. You're disabled. So you're not going to do anything. So I can finish you off with the disruptor beam. Alright. Easy. I'm still learning. But... oh, it's the system. That was the effect of the system. Made everyone immune to hull breach. I see. There's some materials, some dark matter. We didn't take any damage. And Elder God leveled up. Hot. Alright. Elder God. Power Glove Training. Repairs your own damage. Ground Powers. Haymaker. Wow. Improves ship health by 150 points. That's hot. Good for a tank. You're supposed to be more of a repair type, though. So you're definitely going to get the Power Glove. Yeah. Unlocked space powers. None. So what the fuck do you call this? Oh, this is a ground power. That's why I can't see it. So maybe the space powers are, like, always there. Maybe you have to pick them eventually. I don't know. I'm learning. My only mission right now is just to hunt down pirate fleets. So, and that seems to be one of the most logical things for us to do right now. Okay, I think I understand how this is going. We just got out of a combat. Let's save. We don't want to lose any progress. So here I am. So this is 2 fuel away. This is 5 fuel away. This is 1 enemy tier 1. Actually looks kind of strong. Or 3 enemies tier 0. You say you're nerding? Nerding? No? What? I don't know what I said, because I don't know what the hell that could be. I have no idea. Nerding. I don't know what you heard is that. I think we should fight the 3 ships, because they're closer, and I want to conserve fuel. And 3v3. This is exactly why I set up this fleet like this. Alright, let's go do that. Nerd? No, you're a nerd. What the fuck? Why am I being insulted in my own stream? How dare you? He said he's learning. Learning. Ah, there you go. That's what I said. I talk too fast. I don't remember what I say. I'm learning, not nerding, you fucking... You're the one that wants a character that just reads a lot. Fucking nerd. Does it your stream? How dare you? I'm gonna insult you on yours. Okay, so this is just kind of saying what space pirates are. But there's also, from what I understand, an aspect of diplomacy in this as well, where you can communicate with different factions. It's just we're so early in the game, I've only discovered the pirates and then the aliens that are going to try to kill me. Actively. Proactively. Throughout the whole game. Anomaly nearby is outpouring feelings of relaxation and assurance. Okay. So now, this is interesting. Now we have 3 enemies. Science, science, tactical. So there's a rock, paper, scissors here too. To some extent. It doesn't appear to apply to all of them. Damage versus engineering from my science. My tactical does more damage versus science. And my engineering does more damage versus tactical. This is the only one with, like, a buff. Does damage versus science. Maybe different per ship, but... Scout vessel. Stolen Federation scout. Okay. Well, I think this guy's probably the biggest threat. Sensors offline. So we know what these guys are weak to. We're kind of used to them. This guy's different, though. He's very weak to things that inflict sensors offline. He's stronger to other things that the others are weak to? Yes. So, do I want to change anything? I could bring an AoE. I don't think I really want a dot in this instance. Weapons disruption, though, as we just saw, is not what he's weak to. I'm retarded. Still, it would probably work fairly well. Yeah, weapon systems damage. I don't think we need the AoE against these kinds of enemies, because the AoE is weak. Ooh, yeah, look at it, look at it. He always has quick tune now. That's fucking hot. Wow. Okay. So what else do we want? Given how many enemies there are, I think I'll equip the adaptive armor so we could do a dot heal. Sensors offline. Has a warm-up of 2. And it's an AoE. That would be very hyper-specific in its usefulness. You're strong to hold breach. These other guys have no strength to it. And then crew panic, they're all kind of strong to. But that's also like the thing that you're the best at. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Single enemy weapons disruption. You know what day it is? Yes, it's Halloween. Hardly ever say hi in mine. Yeah, but I click on it all the time. I clicked on it yesterday. I'm there, you just don't see me. Shit, I don't know. This is weird. I feel like I have nothing that's actually really good for what I'm doing. That's how I feel. Well, this is your specialty, so let's just give you your specialty. Your specialty is Hull Breach. What is the system effect? Resistance to crew panicked. Which is that. So, alright, they're all just going to be immune to crew panic, so we don't even want that. It's not even going to be useful. So we'll just bring this. And then, what else? Exploits crew panic and ship crew disabled. I mean, that's fine. Is engines down? I mean, it's still probably a pretty good thing to do. Engines down. More than hull breach, I think. Which is also a dot. Yeah, I want that burst. I want that burst. Yes, no crew down. Alright, this seems good to me. Good luck, me. Woo! I'm done with that tea. Yeah. I didn't sleep well, so I still need more caffeine. Alright. Let's see. I think this guy's my biggest problem. Their only special attacks are about gold fire, everything option. There's AoEs, but you have to equip it. Before every combat, at least for space combat, I haven't seen this ability for ground combat. You will be prompted to change your loadout for the fight. And you can have different presets that you swap between. But, yeah. So there are AoEs, I'm just not bringing them. There is no fire all weapons because you have to equip specifically 3 plus whatever space abilities you have. So we've already taken a little bit of damage on my main boy. Very sad. I want this guy to die first before anything else. So how are we going to hurt him the best with our science? Weapon disruption maybe? Yes. That's going to do the most damage to you. I want to burst him out of existence. Ow! There's some evasive maneuvers as well. Sensors offline is what he's weak to. Everything has like a status effect it's associated with. You could have resistance to status effects, but also to the damage type that would have that status effect. And then if you inflict a status effect, you can exploit it to deal more damage, separate to what it's actually supposed to do. Let's try to disable. One thing I realized about this is that it doesn't restore shields, it restores hull. So effectively, Alex is already kind of a healer. Meaning I won't really need Elder God in this fleet. Meaning he could probably go with someone else's fleet. Maybe when I make somebody else, I could send Elder God with them and then have a different kind of engineer that's like a tank for me. Because I'm not giving Alex her own fleet. She's stuck in mine. We're all damaged. This is perfect time to use adaptive armor, which we can only use 3 times total before needing to go back to base to replenish it. So let's use adaptive armor to get everybody healing. There you go. So now we all have like a dot heal. I have a dot damage on me that fucking hurts. Back. Alex needs her own fleet. No. I mean, I could technically just keep Elder God here as my healer, but no. I mean, she'll get her own fleet whenever I'm not going out doing stuff like this, because she'll probably have to go pick stuff up. So I'll still probably make her own fleet at some point to send her out in, but let's do harass again. Oh, he's almost dead. He's so close to being dead. Let's kill you with the flak barrage. Woo! Hot. The attack of a weakling. They're just going right after Alex. We got 3 of our turns in a row. You know, that would actually be a really good idea. If I get an engineer that's tank and she has the ablative field, he can tank abilities, she can buff and heal, and then I'm just here giving buffs and doing damage. That would be useful. I have to think that through when I get another engineer. Yeah. That would be a good fleet composition. And then Elder God could go be someone else's healer. Yeah. I like that idea. Alright. What's next? You guys are not weak to hull breach. You are a little bit strong to weapons disruption. I don't really need a heal right now. And I don't know how long this lasts. I could test it. And we're in the beginning. There's no better time to test things, huh? Let's see how this works. So it lasts something like maybe 3 turns. Damage resist. That might help against the dot, too. Alright. Alex is being repressed by YouTube. Is it blocking her messages? I don't see it. So it would be on YouTube's side. Let's go after this Shiv with a crippling shot. Woo! Big fucking damage. And then this is still recovering. It's cooling down. There's a cooldown of 5. Finish you off. Holy shit. Sent you a screenshot. Locked out. It might consider it like an emote spam. Because she was spamming a lot of emotes. I can't see it. So it's not something that I can do. That's YouTube's decision that they have made themselves. Alright, did some damage. That dot heal's coming in handy. Why did we just take extra damage there? What the hell just happened? I don't know. Weapons disruption or sensors offline? Probably sensors offline. Harass. You're almost dead, sir. Oh, Alex can go again. Oh, it evaded it. I could probably finish you off. You're weak to this kind of damage. Yep. Alright, cool. Hot. Looks good to me. Battle 1. Alright. Materials and other shit. Okay. Well, while I'm out here, I could also go kill the only other pirate that's here. I'm a little injured, but could be a lot worse. As far as things go. Save over the backup. Yeah. I think we'll go kill that last remaining enemy. Right there. Redirect fleet. So you're headed over there. Don't think there's really anything else to look at. We're getting a lot of materials and dark matter from doing these fights. This fleet up here still makes me nervous. I wonder what other factions there's going to be. Wasn't this overlapping at one point? Maybe not. We'll go towards that fight. Reputation gained. Cadet Tai. Sorry, what? Who? Who the fuck is Cadet Tai? I don't know. Let's start combat. Now, what are you? It's cold this morning, 61 degrees out. Did you just call 61 degrees cold? Stop living in a desert. Damage versus engineering. You're weak to engines. Basically, our current loadout you're weak to. Yes. That's not cold. I will swap that out for this. Let me make a second loadout that's similar, just like with different things. This is fine, I think. That dot could be useful here, actually. Engines down. Weapons disruption. You're only slightly strong, too. Yeah, that dot could be maybe useful. Have you activated slow messaging? No. No, I have none of that. But YouTube does... They moderate things themselves. There's the moderation I can control, and then moderation I can't. And so I don't have control over everything. I think this loadout will work just fine. Let's engage the enemy. This is a strong enemy ship. It's tier 1. It should be equivalent to us. It has more health than most of us. I can upgrade these ships still. So... Alright, Alex goes first. Maybe I should have changed what she actually brought, but... Let's do this. The algorithm is evolving. It's been like this for a good bit. It started maybe like, I don't know, within the past year they started doing this. Cooldown of 5. Let's see if I can disable you. Full resistance to weapons disruption. I should have checked that before starting this battle, but I didn't because I'm very smart. So we don't really want to use some of these things that I brought. But hey, let's get a dot in. Success. Alright, we got a dot in. Test. Just said test. I like how they both have single target heals equipped right now. Do the portal cannon again. Good damage. And now, engines down. Okay. Dot still going. Hi, Hussar. How's it going? Experience 120. Tell me you don't feel cold at 61. No. Why would I do that? That doesn't sound like something I want to do. Black Barrage. He healed. Let's keep this up. Now I either have to dot again or use the thing it's resistant to. Hopefully it's not super resistant to the damage type. Not crazy. No, we still did damage. Black Barrage. Woo! Oh my gosh. Crew panic. That's not good. He's dead. I got materials and dark matter. Fleet match, secure something to the pirate wreckage. Seems to be some kind of map. Bring it to the starbase so we can decode it. Alright, there's nothing else to really stay out here for, so we will probably definitely go back. Is there anything I want to start before then? I kind of would like to get a knight built so that I could actually have a tank type for my fleet, no matter who's in charge of it. Really, no matter who's in charge of it. I do have the capability to do that. I don't need to. Who's this? Who? What was it talking about when it said some guy? It said some guy, like, leveled up or something? But it said it was a cadet. What cadets? Where the hell do I see cadets? I got a whole alert that a cadet, like, leveled up or something. This is research, by the way. I think there's even more research. Pretty sure. That I just don't know how to get to right now. What cadet? I have a cadet? Are you in here? No? I don't know what that's about. Do I want to build that other engineering ship? That would mean I'd probably want my next person to be an engineer if I did that. And then I would just have like this extra engineer. Do I want another engineer? Actually, I don't even know what kind of engineer I would get. I think for right now, like, we're fine. But I definitely do see a way to micromanage that. Can I build anything? Now that I have so many resources. I can build a reactor, dark matter multiplier. Increases the amount of dark matter gained by missions from 15% and allows officers to create new dark matter, material multiplier. Woo! Okay, so even if you lose every single facility on the map, there are rooms that will allow you to make these materials. Ah! That is good to know. That is very good to know. I think I want this. Yes. I have enough power. Let's build a materials multiplier. I don't want to now, like, immediately start using the rest of it on the dark matter multiplier because... What if I think I need to repair my ships and that costs stuff as well. So now, let's go back home. Patrol fleets harassing our remnant facilities detected emerging from portals. Now that we have a full fleet, investigate what they investigate them and attempt to shut them down. The longer we wait, the more Truel will pour out of them. So this is now it's directing me over there. Close Truel portal. Continuously invading. Destroy the fleet, guarding it to close it for good. Okay. Okay. I assume because we're in the beginning, there's no insane time limit on that. Look at this. Reputation gain. Reputation gain. Cadet Shaw. Cadet Shaw. What the fuck does that mean? Cadet Tai. New elite crew. Oh! What? Huh? Elite crew. Yeah, they got elite crew. It's the cadets. It's the cadets that follow them into ground combat. Oh. Good to know. Elder God's level 2 now as well. I need to give you an upgrade. Wait, what? No, you leveled up a while ago. How do I get morale? That's something I want to know. I don't know. But hunt down pirate fleets. Return to Starbase. So I have 2 things going at once. Got it. Let's go back. So that's done, and I get more rewards. Okay, cool. Select. Able to decode the pirate map. Gives us the positions of the different pirate clans. It would be better to deal with them individually rather than having to handle them all at once. Woo! That's like 3 different mission sets. Defeat Wraither fleet. Defeat Shrieker's fleet. Defeat Corpser's fleet. It says we should intercept them as soon as possible. I feel like I'm on a time limit, but I don't know if I actually am. What do these fleets look like? Easier than the alien fleet in a lot of instances. Yeah. Okay, so while we're here, we're going to do some stuff. Because I don't think we're on any strict time limits right now. Now that I got more materials, already building a material multiplier, right? Yes. We want a dark matter multiplier next to that. Construct. Okay. Alright, so those are multiple things building. And now we want those to build, and we want to do I don't know what else. You need to repair ships after battle? Yes, I do. Sometimes. Depends. And it doesn't cost materials, it costs dark matter. I didn't... Okay. Sure. So I can use dark matter at base to repair, or I could use those limited repairs while we're out and about. You can edit equipment at some point somehow. Yeah, look at that. So we got aim on the ship as well from the elite crew. Interesting. Interesting is interesting. I see. Okay. Should we just head out again? And just go like all the way over here and fight this fleet? It'd be a 3v3 again. It's so far away. 21 fuel to get over there. Dude. And God knows how much time. Probably not an insane amount of time. I could grab some fuel on my way. I'm thinking about it. How do I actually want to do? Because I want to recruit another person and then like get him a ship. For glory and victory. Yeah, I might go close this portal. They're all tier 0, but they are the aliens, which is quite scary. But it's all the same ship. Damage versus science, so good to know. Weak to hull breach. Strong to weapons disruption, sensors offline. I think we might just like go for that to help get some materials right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the aliens. The aliens are scarier than the pirates, I think. Alex is about to level up again. Okay, so it's my fleet once more. 21 fuel to get there. Spawn pit defense fleet. We know what we're up against already, so we can kind of like... Actually, no, we can't really change this right now. No. You can also repair from this screen as well. Can you customize from here? You can, kind of. I'll just do it when we get to the battle. Aliens beware. These are the big bad guys. They can destroy every facility in the game. And you could just have, like, only your station. Which has limited HP. And I don't know that you can repair it. So, it's very much a game where if you fuck something up... oh boy. So we're gonna head out there. Alright. Yes. I don't want to, like, go out so far and then something comes and, like, punches me right in the ass. Let's go. It's going to take a few days to get all the way over there. The materials multiplier is now online. So we should get more materials. And you can replicate different levels. So engineers are good for this. I assume scientists for the other thing. Hey, there's ET's job. She can make me dark matter. That sounds nerdy. 30, 75. It goes up. So you can play this game from your station with literally nothing else. Good to know. I think crew is like permanently limited though. Like the only way I see to get it so far, probably from some missions as well, but is to evacuate a facility that you don't think you can defend from the aliens. So that's quite limited. Oh my god! Aliens! Please don't destroy anything. Managed to lock onto a hailing frequency of the alien ship, though our translation algorithms seem wholly unable to make any sense of their garbled language, if that's even what it is. Bro, this is so... These are the Urquan. This is so Star Control. This game really feels like it's like Star Control and Star Trek had a baby. This is literally just the Urquan. This whole game is so Star Control. And yeah, I found a nerdy job for you to do, ET. You can make me dark matter when I hire you. Bro, this whole thing is so Star Control. I love it. I don't think what I pick matters. I don't think it matters. Stop attacking us. Good answer. You could try words, you know. Very well, history will note your guttural sounds of aggression as the reason for this hostility. For our hostility. There's no normal response. I'm either a sarcastic piece of shit or I'm Warhammer. You could try words, you know. Yeah, no. Good luck with that. Yeah, no. Well, there you go. It is what it is. More alien, good, more loot. I feel like there will be more than we can deal with. The one thing that the big overworld map there reminds me of as well is XCOM. This game feels very inspired by a lot of franchises. So we already know what we're up against, yeah? Yeah, so we need that hull breach especially. Engines down wouldn't be bad either. Maybe the AoE could be useful here. It could make itself useful. But like weapons disruption? No. Maybe AoE. Engines down will work. Sensors offline is not ideal. Vulnerable will work. We don't really have like hull breach on me. But I think AoE, not sensors offline, engines down, and maybe just bullseye. Yeah. No special effect here. What about you? This probably could work. You're very good at hull breach. I love ship disabled, but they have a bit of a resistance to it. That hull breach might be good. This is a dot, is one thing to note. Is there like an AoE? No, you have a dot though. How do they like crew panic? They're like okay with it. I'm not so sure about you. I'll figure you out first. We want the AoE heal for sure. Definitely the dot AoE heal. Don't want weapons disruption. Hull breach, good. Crew panic with bonus, good. Good. Very good. And it has a cooldown. This is definitely what we want. Let me make that like a clone. Your loadout is less than ideal for this. But this can exploit crew panic. So actually, yeah, we probably do want that. This one exploits crew panic as well. I'll keep the shock mine. We won't change your loadout. I never hit done. I always hit X. Thankfully, I think it saves it anyway. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Oh, God. Only Alex gets to go before they start going crazy. We could try an immediate crew panic. Alright, we panicked the crew. I welcome the punishment. Great. They all targeted her. There's some sort of, like, hidden aggro meter, I'm sure. Probably wouldn't be terrible to repair her after that. Yeah. Alright. Now me. Crippling shot, naturally. Hurt you. They're strong. They are strong. I don't know if they're all gonna go for me again or what. Or for Alex. I could put a shield up, I just don't know if it would really be any good. Let's try a shield. Oh, they're going for the NG now. No, they're spreading. Spreading attacks. Mostly the NG. But the NG is the tankiest, even if he's in a support one. Oh, that's right. I can also exploit crew panic. I should have done that from the get-go. Woo! That's hot. And the ship's disabled temporarily. My AoE's not warmed up yet. I don't even know if it would be enough. I only really have this. Which one are you? Alright, so you're not going to go for a while. So I don't need to worry about you just yet. I could go ahead and hurt somebody else. I'm going to put this AoE heal up. AoE dot heal. I love that skill, man. Let's go Flak Barrage on you. And then AoE attack. It's warmed up. Oh, I just barely didn't kill this fucking thing. And then hopefully we kill it like this. It could have evaded, but thankfully it did not. Alright. Next. So we all get a turn first. Let's try to crew panic you. There you go. And then I go. Yes. Let's use Bullseye to hopefully kill you. Yep. Alright. One left. This is far more controllable. Concentrate fire on a single enemy, thin out. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. But I'm also trying to, like, I also wanted to try that AoE to see if it would kill. And I checked to make sure that that enemy wouldn't have attacked. But that's generally my strategy right now. Let's do normal attack. Normal. Alright, now you're basically as good as dead. That didn't do a lot of damage, but still, you're basically as good as dead. One more attack, and you're gone. Hot. Nice. Salvaged equipment. Omega drones. Consumable. Heal 100% plus 700 over the next round. Repair 700 hull damage over one round. Removes all debuffs. That's hot. Didn't know that was a thing. Seems the portal at our fleet's location dissipated as we destroyed the Troll contingent guarding it. There won't be any more Troll coming from this sector. +2 morale. Ooh. Gained fast and furious. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Ship combat speed up. That's hot. And a good reward. Select reward. Officer promoted, Elder God. Let's give you a trait, shall we? Mechanic training. Definitely, I think that's like the best thing to do. This is gonna upgrade some of your skills. Looks like it. And give you stats. So yeah, we definitely want that. Did you level up twice? Oh no, you just got 2 skill points from this level. I did not expect that. Send out a repair drone on overdrive. For mission 3. It's a ship power. I'm gonna keep this specialty for Elder God as this, like, mechanic that heals and whatnot. So I'm going to go down that path still for him. A different engineer will be the other type, the tank. All right. Did anybody else? Yeah, we all did. We all got stuff. So strategist training. There you go. And... oh, so not 3 points spent, level 3. I see. I read that wrong initially. Ground power. This is a ground power. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a ground power. Fearlessly charge into action. Let's go down the advanced targeting path. And then for you, physicist training. And... why can't I get... oh! You need everything that connects to go down a path. I see. Then we probably want time manipulation. Yeah? Warps the enemy's ship at the atomic level. I mean, that also sounds useful, but... delayed recovery. She's designed to be a healer, so we'll go with that. Alright. We good? I think we good. Let me get a save in. There is only the one building. We have the 3 missions. I've taken care of these. I don't want to go all the way back yet, though. Target fleet is not stationed. Well, we can go here. Did that just not take any fleet at all? Or fuel? Or did it just automatically consume it? I think it just automatically consumed it. I think I had like 21. So the multiplier is now online. Acknowledged. We want to go stop these guys before they blow something up. These are different. Adult Clipper. They're both tier 1. So this is going to be the most dangerous fight we've done so far. I'm not even fully healed for it. They have pretty much the same exact resistances. Alright, this is scary. Don't think there's anything I'd really change. No. No. Alright. Wish me luck. First things first. AoE heal. Immediately. And then I can do engines down. I guess I didn't really need the AoE, but... this one looks like it'll be quicker to kill. Also, they're immune to crew resistance stat, which I should have looked at before starting this, but I think we'll be fine, generally. We just don't have to bank on that. Alright, so look at this. It's another power. Repair drone overdrive. It's a dot heal. So, like, once they get these, they always have them, regardless of what else they bring. That's pretty nice. I think... ooh. We disable the one at the top. That could buy us some time. Let's disable the one that we're not planning to kill just yet. Make it not attack as quickly. We're not going to inflict crew panic, but we could still deal that damage, theoretically. I could have set this up better. I always forget to look at the system effects. But... down. That's nice. Now... I want to get you dead first, and then we could focus on any other healing that might need to be done. The AoE heal should be sufficient. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, we're definitely going back after this fight. Well, I can AoE. It's not going to be the most effective, but I can do it. Sure. This is the one really decent time to do it. And hopefully this kills you. does. Nice. There's only one. That makes this a lot easier. So, use your only other AoE heal. Make sure we're all healed up by the end of this crippling shot. I would like to get a heal on specifically you as well. Especially now that there's only one enemy, we could definitely make sure everyone is doing grand. Alright. Bullseye. That's not too bad. There's power in numbers. That fucking hurt. Good thing I healed. Holy shit! That dealt so much damage. He really wants you dead, Alex. Let's fucking heal you. I'll give you this dot heal, so you have like 2 dot heals. Overdrive repair. Crippling shot. Probably just do the hull breach one. It's gonna do more damage. Oh, it did a similar amount, actually. Alright, let's try to get this bitch disabled now. And attack. He's almost dead. The disable bought us some time. You can't get any other heals in, so just attack. We have plenty of time to squeeze in another heal. That's less cost on us when we go back, so might as well. It has 1 fucking health. Are you kidding me? Or we just want the thing with like the highest hit chance. Yeah, I could have had a much better loadout for that fight, but it worked. It worked, and we came out with mostly full health. Rewards. +1 morale. The colony at Delta, Virginia, safe once more. Elder God's fleet made contact with a colony. Oh, the leader is the one at top? Oh, okay. Patching you through now. Barely believed it when we caught your signal. At first, we thought you were another one of those alien things. Thank God that wasn't the case. I caught a distress signal from Beetlejuice 3. Let's just say whatever those things are, they have no regard for sentient life. We have a fully stocked functional colony here. Consider it at your disposal. We're not going to lie. Most of us would prefer to be evacuated to that station of yours. You need us here. We could pull in any Federation refugees we encounter from the area. So I don't even need to go when there's a distress signal. I just need to visit these guys basically whenever, and I can start getting stuff, including crew from them. Give me that 30 fucking crew right now. Okay. Now that we made contact with a few surviving Federation colonies, we might want to look into reestablishing our network of satellite drones to automate resource retrieval. That's a thing. Found a few lying around the starbase you could deploy immediately, get started, and officers required to travel to the individual colony facilities to configure the satellite there. Once configured and deployed, whenever the facility is at maximum capacity, it will load up a freighter, which will take a few days, and then send it automatically. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't need the shuttle. I already built it, so I'm going to keep the shuttle, I guess. If you want to build more, though, we'll have to research the satellite drones tech and build a satellite drones control room. After that, we can build and deploy as many of them as we wish. Where the hell is that? What's this? Counselor room. Increase morale on the station. I see. Ooh. Tier 2. Better ships. Very expensive. Repair bay. Research upgrades, improving repairs, perform emergency station health repair. Passive repair of +2 station health per day when not under bombardment. Oh, here's the drone control. It's all the way at the end. Oh. That's gonna be a bitch. Research is pretty much instant, I think, so. Fuel plant. Without fuel, you won't be able to send out fleets. Research this to enable each fuel plant produces 1 additional fuel per day. Oh, hey! I want that. Just passive fuel generation. You could really play this whole game out of the station. It's just getting things from elsewhere is smart. Well, I'm gonna research that much at least. Automate, research, build a room for it, build a drone. I don't want to use too much right now, but we definitely want this. This would be using most of it. One step at a time. We have unlocked the fuel plant. Huh. One thing that's going to be annoying is once everything is completely just in a bunch of really weird locations. Even that's going to take a lot. But 1 fuel per day, having at least some of that would be great. We don't need it. Because... Oh, high morale gives you bonuses. We don't need it because we have 2 locations already we can get fuel from. Deploy satellite drone. We have 3 of these. So an officer has to go deploy these to get automatic retrieval going. I see. So it's kind of like a one-time thing, theoretically. Definitely the things furthest away, we care about that the most. But it's going to take some time. We have to do that for every single location individually. Okay. The shuttle could come in handy for that, for sure. I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, I know what I want. And something I want is to get another officer, which I can train easily once I get home. And I know exactly what kind of officer I want, so I could make him his ship right now. Because if we're going to have a full fleet and then another officer doing all these other things, we're going to need that. So I'm going to build the Knight, because we want this one to be more of a tank. So I'm going to Knight it up. Construct a ship. Just get it building. 45 crew, 285, dark matter. At this point, we're doing all right for those kinds of things. Otherwise, now we can just head back home. I could stop in different places, but we're kind of lacking materials. It's no fuel to go home. Our fleet and Federation space encountered distress signal from a pirate fleet, patching you through immediately. What? Pirate fleet doubtlessly in this sector to raid the Federation supply depots has been cornered by attacking Truel. Save the pirates, let the pirates die, then attack the weakened Truel. I'm guessing if you save the pirates that they would join you as crew, but you can kill the Truel instead to get different kinds of rewards separately. Let the pirates die, attack the Truel. Fleet watches, Truel and pirates slowly wipe each other out. After a few small blasts to finish up the both of them, oh, I don't even need to fight. You find materials in the wreckage. Oh, okay, so I just got a bunch of materials. I probably would have gotten crew otherwise. So, good to know. That's fine. That's A-okay with me, buddy boy. You know, I'm definitely going to want to set one of these up here. The fuel is going to be annoying. So long as we have enough income, it doesn't really matter. There's no, like, equivalent currency. However, since we just got more materials, I can actually go ahead and build this fuel plant. Let's build a fuel plant right there. And then, yeah. Start generating some passive fuel at the station. 1 per day is something. It's worth the same amount all these locations are building, except for, you know, manual retrieval. So now we just want to, you know, go home still. Let me save. There's autosaves. I don't know how regularly they save, though. Also, reputation gained. Elder God got a new elite crew. Doing pretty well. Alright. This is still like the introduction, I feel. Huh? Well, reputation gained. Reputation gained, yeah. Elite crewman. What the hell is that? That is something coming to attack me. What are you? This is a robot species, the Collective. A bunch of tier 1 ships. I don't like that. It came from here. So there's stuff out here I can't even fucking see? Maybe they're not attacking. Look at this. Diplomacy. Diplomacy 50. Maybe they're visiting. Maybe they're not attacking. I don't think there's diplomacy with the pirates. No, well, there are. Yeah, the different clans. It's at like 0 with all of them. Yeah. Maybe these guys are friendly. They better be, because that's a terrifying fight. Absolutely terrifying. Fuel plant is online. Nice. Why am I so zoomed in? There's nothing I could specially do there. New night starship is now ready for duty. Now it needs an officer. Yes, I need to actually make an officer for that. But resources retrieved, the 30 crew. Weird. Sometimes you get fuel and then it immediately goes in, but like the crew you actually have to bring back. That's strange. Maybe it does fuel like that because it's easier to end game yourself while waiting for fuel. What kind of upgrades does this have? Colony capacity. That's a tack thing. Colony generation. And then satellite drone. Okay. So we're home. And, you know, I'm just going to keep saving repeatedly. Okay. So. I'm going to just wait a second and see what these fuckers want. Collective consciousness is an extremely volatile AI with a history of violence against humankind stemming from before the Federation's founding. Normally, only highly trained Federation diplomats ever communicate with it. Considering the current reality, the task will fall to you. Proceed with caution. Hi guys, nice to see some of you are still alive. What with that alien invasion you are experiencing? Oh yeah, what with that? I see. Thanks. He's speaking casually, so we should speak casually? Just checking in, really? Been picking up some of your distress signals, disturbing stuff? You seem to be in a good mood. It's a new demeanor I'm trying out. Do you like it? I suppose? Pretty sure you'll grow to enjoy this affectation over time. The testing has been off the charts. That's good. I was just swinging by to see how you were doing. Swing by Trenzensis sometime. Okay. Thank you. Save the game. The hell was that noise? Oh, that was in the game. I heard it in my other ear now. They have a panning sound that sounds like someone knocking. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. There's like a bajillion things that I need to do. Yeah, that bop, 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 bop. Going from right to left. Completely fucked with my head. What are... Sorry, alright. One thing at a time right now, yeah? I can already get the improved officer education? I mean, probably not. No, we're not high enough level. We can just afford it. Assuming one of my ship goes out to get stuff, for example, then who do we want doing that? Is this always the same? No. Yes, never mind. Yes, it is. Amazon. Okay. Let's put... I don't know who to put on the actual task that I'm wanting to accomplish. Maybe Alex? I want to train a new officer. I guess Alex could be good for that. Yeah. It would take her slightly longer, actually. We have a lot of things to do, so this doesn't really bother me. We're gonna, like, split up the group a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's why. So, you train me a new officer. This is the dark matter thing. This is like all science. This is engineer. Makes sense. Tactical does tactical things. I want, especially for this place, I want to deploy that drone. I could send the TAC guy up here, because then he could also upgrade it while he's there. A little bit, I guess. And then the NG I could just send out to, like, pick up fuel. You could also set up some automation, but Elder Fleet, because Elder God's going to be using it, I guess. So, remove ship. Let's just deconstruct this fleet. Elder God, you go here. I don't think it matters, even if, like, if I were to send, like, the shuttle. Does that make any kind of difference? It really doesn't. I don't know if that shuttle will ever see any use. But, I mean, maybe it will. So, Elder God, take your ship with you, I suppose. There's equipment now, as we saw. We got the Omega drones. I guess, you know, one dangerous thing is you could run into fights while you're out and about. But he's fairly upgraded at this point. He's not too bad off. Alright, so Elder God, you're gonna head out to just basically pick up a bunch of fuel for now. 3 fuel to get you there, but they have a bunch piling up. And then me, my character that I named after myself, 23 fuel to get over there. We probably should have, like, interacted with that before leaving, but I wanted to get back in time. Maybe I could go visit over here, or I could go, like, explore these. I don't know. Head over to specifically, where did you say? Here at some point. Maybe I don't want to do any of that. I don't know. The fuel limitation is weird. I don't quite know what to do with the fuel limitation being a thing. This is all NG? No, it's not. Kind of based on the ship. I could upgrade my tactical ship while I'm here. We're using the rogue, so give it damage and evasion or aim and hull. All existing and new rogues will be affected. You kind of have to use the person who it belongs to. I upgrade the rogue. That's something he could do in this time to try to be efficient. Let's go with It's just the aim and the hull for now. Confirm task. Right, everybody has a task then. Everybody's good. Fire readings emanate from in and around New Terra, with the Churl likely using the former capital as a kind of spawning ground. This suggests Churl have a strong fleet presence as well. Upgrading our fleet to handle the threat there would be prudent. First, you need to construct a Tier 2 ship hangar and then build at least one Tier 2 starship before dispatching the fleet there. This game has, like, several acts, and I'm guessing that this would be, like, what you would want for the first act. Where is New Terra? New Terra? New Terran Federation. I see. Is this whole area the Halcyon sector, then? This is not the Federation, it's the New Terran Federation. We do have to visit over there at some point. Would be interesting. Wonder how that would go. We also need to visit more and more of this stuff. But for now... Transfer fuel. Obtained. You can upgrade the capacity or the generation while you're here. Not sure if that's actually worth it. It would take half the fuel we could pick up here just to get over there. It's all 1 fuel per day right now. It would also get you closer and closer to being over here, where you could end up maybe getting close enough to get there more efficiently and deploying that drone for me, theoretically. Perhaps. We'd also run into scary times, but... There'll be more over here when you arrive. Let's just send you over there. Maybe skip our way over. 17 fuel is here. That's a lot all of a sudden. It did not say we had 17 ready. Sensitive situation at the starbase, I'm afraid you need to involve yourself in. A Halcyon 6 love triangle has been growing for the last few months on the station. Indeed, it has transformed into more of a love hexadecadron. However, the complexity of the situation has resulted in a noticeable downtick of productivity, as many of the crew are gripped with excitement over who will end up with whom. Spend 300 materials to order on all onboard romances for the length of the mission, or trap them in a room long enough to sort out their differences, or ignore it. Oh god. I feel like I'm just gonna ignore it. Despite your inaction, the love hexadecadron largely resolves itself in due time as all participants behave like adults, with most of them getting along just fine as friends and co-workers for the remainder of the mission, +1 morale. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, let me just stay out of their lives. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. Completed task of the tier 1 hangar. I could get another rogue upgrade. Huh? It costs 100 more dark matter. But yeah, we could do that. Get a 10% damage and some evasion buffs onto the rogue. Yeah, we should be doing this eventually because the actual tier 2 hangar, getting to that is going to be a bitch. Where's the research? Gonna be a bitch, yeah. First you gotta research it, which is very expensive. And they need to be level 4 to command these kinds of starships. So, gonna be a bitch. Why did the tech tree in the tutorial look so much different than this one? Does this expand? Like, what's up with that? I don't know. You can get better rooms. I guess you would scrap old rooms to replace them with better ones. I don't know. But get you on that. You were already over here. We have 53 fuel. We're generating 1 per day for free anyway. What if I sent you the rest of the way? That's 14 fuel. Still come up net positive, and then you can just set up that auto thing over here because we're gonna kind of need it. You won't be able to handle this though, is probably my main concern. Well, I actually don't necessarily want you to be the one to do that. You could upgrade this some more for me. That's going to use materials. Do I want to use my materials on this? Not necessarily. We have so little. I think I'd prefer you to like come back and then just work on making me more materials. Does that sound like a plan? It does in my head. And I just leave you in charge of all this stuff for now. You can kind of manage these for me. If you're going to come home and make materials, I could definitely still do an upgrade while I'm here. We haven't done this one here. We did it in the other one. So you know what? Yeah, let's get the fuel refinery capacity upgrade while we're here. Alright. And then save the game. Okay. Already been 3 hours? My god. Completed its task. Officer promoted. Me! Yeah. Hot. Let's go to the officer quarters. Archetype theory. Allies inspired. Exploits. Sensors offline. Charge into a single enemy. Deal not a lot of damage, but you get everybody inspired, which sounds pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that one. Where we got that extra 1 from? He's my first level 4. Meaning, he can now start exploring these more dangerous ruins. Some of them require level 7. Okay. That seems fitting. Ah. Let's put you on exploration duty. And we'll get some materials from this as well. Okay. Successfully upgraded the maximum capacity of fuel at Centaurus. Great. We don't have an insane amount of extra in the way of dark matter, so I think I'm like fine with that. Realistically, for now. And so what I'll do is we'll have you just pick up the like 2 extra fuel that's there right now. And then you leave the system. I'll probably send you back home for now. No fuel to go back home. Officer Academy completed its task. Let's see who we have here. A nano restoration field. I don't really want any of these at the moment. We'll reroll. I don't want these either. Reroll. For the love of God. Reroll. Alright, much better. We have something looking much better now. Because I remember I really want an engineer. How does this one look? Self-reinforced hull. This seems like a tank to me. So that's damage. That's AoE. That's self. Okay, this guy's exactly what I need. Mac Ferreira, you are what I need. He's a chaos theorist. Okay. If anyone wants me to name a tank engineer after you, let me know. Just say yes and write the name you want. And I'm gonna do a quick I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. Might make myself a quick hot pocket. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. With Hot Pockets. Alright, Pilgrim. You signed up for it. You're gonna be a tank. This is... Pilgrim. There you go. Pilgrim the Inventor, which I'm going to use as a tank. Weak to engines down, proficiency vulnerable. This is gonna be... you. I will select this one. There you go. I needed a tank for my fleet. And not a repair guy. I didn't sign up for it. Yes, you did. You signed up for it. I don't want to hear otherwise. I already built your ship. Ooh. So it's hard for you to see this, but now the next officer slot requires me to be a higher level and requires more crew. So every additional officer that I have is going to make this more, it's going to make it more difficult. So there's effectively like a limit of how many of these I could even make right now. Good to know. Wow. There you go. Wonder if they die if I can get a slot back. Well, there's Pilgrim. Look at it right here. Also, look at that requirement. Jesus fuck. How much would this cost? What if I put you on this? 8 days. It would cost 50 materials, and then all officers would get 10% more XP from combat. I mean, that would be nice. Not yes. No. That is you. New drive came out like an hour ago. Dude, I saw some of the reviews for it before it came out. Looks like a fucking dumpster fire, which to be honest is exactly what I expected. But, I don't plan on playing that one. That one's well off my list of interests. Faster ship construction. I would hope we wouldn't need to make things that quickly. How far away are you? I mean, you're on your way, I suppose. What am I doing? I'm clearing something out. You just finished your task. So I could form up a fleet here again, actually rather rapidly, if I just wait like 1 day. Okay, for reviews. I didn't look at the reviews for the reviews. I looked at, like, I don't care what they thought. I looked at the reviews because there were a lot of leaks coming out for the game that were, like, of gameplay and the way things are, that were confirming things that were leaked earlier. And so I looked at them for the information. And it is turning out roughly as I expected it to. Alright, so I just wait for everybody to be back here. And good. Cleared out that section. Cool, that worked out pretty well. We're gonna need another power plant, another fuel plant at this rate. Not a fuel plant, no, a reactor is what we're gonna need. I still only have like one person capable of clearing all this crap out, but it's there for the story. I'm not even there for the story anymore because I saw some of the cutscenes. It's basically, it's not even really related. It's not even really related to like anything I've seen. Are we all out of work now? I think so. Make sure everything is repaired. Yes. Yes, everything is repaired. The night. Oh, Pilgrim. What do you want me to name your ship? It's this. It's a big, it's a tank NG ship. The Qunari. I saw they changed how the fucking Qunari look again. I wish they would just stick with some kind of appearance. I wish they would pick one and stick with it. Yeah. I'm gonna eat Hot Pockets. I'm gonna need napkins. So I don't touch my mouse immediately after touching a Hot Pocket. The there you go. Enjoy. I will give myself this Omega drone. Because someone should have it. Yeah. Alright. Good. I don't know fully what you're gonna bring, but I think it's gonna look something like that. Yeah, the Dragon Age 2 Qunari, in general, they were the coolest. They were written the coolest. I heard the writing for the new Dragon Age is shit as well, according to not only reviewers, but several former employees and current employees. Apparently they went really, really, like, baby with the writing. So there's, like, no dark grittiness from Origins at all. And I bet that's going to be proven true, because I really wouldn't be surprised. Alright, where should we go? I have a lot of options right now. There's a lot of things I need to do. We got to get resources. We got to get all kinds of stuff. I have right now. They said they wanted me to visit them up here, but I don't know what the point of that is. What's up here? Other than them. And then, like, I need to go through my own federation and start finding shit. I don't know if there's going to be anything, but to start finding stuff. Also, I leveled up, so I have a skill point. Behavioral Mastery. Targeting Assistance 2. Just an upgrade of that. That's for ground combat. Plus 10% to group combat XP. Why can't I can't get it. Maybe I already spent this. Or maybe this level up didn't come with it. I probably already spent it. This is an interesting situation. I could just go based on things that I know that I need. Like, we have to kill these pirates. That's more of a story thing, I think. I think I should really be going and looking around my own federation to get stuff. So, he's got his own fleet now. This is my fleet. Assign you. There you go. You're the only level 1, but you'll do. So I'll launch the fleet towards there. We'll see if there's anything there. I don't know if there will be anything there. We have tons of fuel right now. And now he needs something to do while we're... well, just as well. He's not this level yet, but he can just start making me some materials, because that's something he could do. Or... what I could do instead with him here is I could upgrade the knight, which I just sent you out in, Pilgrim. Aim and speed, hull and damage. We probably want this on a tank. You know what? Actually, yeah, you just stay back here and upgrade these ships first. We have enough dark matter to bother. We do want these upgrades. Hype for DA4. Yeah, I'm not hyped for it either. Not even remotely. I'm like the opposite of hyped. I also don't think this is supposed to be the end of the story, because I think Dragon Age is officially in the situation of if you keep buying it, we'll keep making it. Like, almost certainly. I'll just game. Well, we control this starbase. And then there's all this stuff here. We don't have it all mapped out. There's way more. There's aliens that are trying to kill us. They've already destroyed a lot of the Federation. But we're in like this precursor tech starbase. And I have to protect what remains of the Federation. Either going to these places and having them make resources for me, or evacuating the crew. I have crew as a stat. It's important, but so are all the other resources. The more of these I can keep going and exploiting, the better. However, if I don't defend it from the aliens, they'll destroy it permanently. I can't get it back. I can make just about everything on my own station. Just about. Except maybe crew. I'm not so sure about that part. At least not yet. And there's research. And there's some kind of diplomacy. And there's different factions. And yeah, you just have to survive. And then eventually beat the aliens. So, I currently have this for fuel, I have this for fuel, and I have this for crew. Which, holy shit. It has a lot of crew, just, it's getting 3 per day. God, it's so far away. Maybe I gotta work my way up there, and then when I'm there, I can install the automated retrieval. Because it's just so far. What can these make? Dark matter. I do need a source of dark matter. Commander made contact with dark matter extractor, patching you through. Nice to hear from you, Commander. It seems you're the only hope we have in holding back these creatures. That's the case. Consider this facility to be under your command. What we have here is a fully functional dark matter extractor. While we wouldn't mind being extracted to your station, it sounds like dark matter might come in handy for you. Taking that into account, we'll stay here, keep extracting until you say the word. 69 dark matters already ready to go. It's basically like, look at this. All these places are producing already. It's just like, it's over time. Happy Halloween, yeah. As long as it doesn't get a messy woke. Oh, it already is. Yeah, I saw that was in some of the screenshots too. I know there's one of the Kunari, your Kunari companion, has a whole, her companion quest line is about making everybody recognize her as non-binary, which is a self-insert of the writer. And then you can, there's a whole thing where you can put surgery scars on your character and then identify your character as transgender. Which is interesting for a fantasy setting. Where we've already seen that we can shapeshift. But hey. Oh well. So. I'll probably leave this alone. I do need dark matter, but I don't need it so much that I would want to stay here. What if I just... If I stay here for 1 day, spend 100 materials, then I can have Alex upgrade the capacity. That actually seems fine. Let's do that. Alright, so we've upgraded the knight. Let's upgrade the rest of the knight. And then we'll go from there. Oh, you just do it. I don't know if it's optional. It looks... I don't know if you kind of get into that quest line pretty much no matter what. Not the companion quest. Or like exactly how it works. That much was not known. All that was known is that there were several different leaks of the quest where you get those options. Let's see. More dark matter? Wait, no. Alright, that's upgraded. The hell was that noise? Go over here next. Dark matter extractor here is in ruins. With enough crew, we could get it up and running again. Okay, so not everything will be already ready. Good to know. This is a planet. It's a nebula. Companion quests are usually optional, but I mean, they're still they're things that you want to do because usually in BioWare games you do a companion quest and then you get a bunch of stuff from it. You get a bunch of money, or not money. You get like stats for the character, or sometimes like a really good piece of gear. This is gonna cap out before I get there. I think this is like a planet. Yeah, planetary. Colony, produce crew. Okay. We have nothing for materials, so we could go over here. I'm trying to slowly work my way northwest is what I'm doing. I don't know how efficient this is, but... So we gotta set up that, and I want to visit as many of these as possible. There's a materials mine here. Gracious, we were sure you were another one of those alien things. Nice to see a friendly face instead. My crew will be ecstatic. They thought we were the only humans left. Tell you the truth, that giant station of yours sounds mighty compelling to me and my men, but if you think you could protect us from these aliens, we'll pledge to stay here as long as you need the materials. So this is also kind of like XCOM. This part right here, sort of. It's more like Star Control, but maybe it's more relatable with XCOM, because I think you're probably more familiar with that. Where, like how there's the other nations that give you money. That's kind of like what this is. Except you can actually evacuate them. Yeah. Yeah, they've been kind of like that. That's capped out. Look at all those materials. Woo! I don't know about upgrading this just yet. How does this work, by the way? An engineer needs to do that one. I could send an engineer out to do that. I don't need to do it right now. This is capped out right now. There's probably other things that are going to be capped out as well. Warp fuel, refined into warp fuel by a refinery. That's what those are. We don't have any fuel shortages, so I want to go straight here. I don't want to set up that thing, and then we'll kind of go back to exploration. And we're upgrading that other thing. We have to eventually go back just to hand in all this stuff that I'm getting too. Elder God leveled up from what he was doing. Mostly girl Canary, that's cool. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just not interested. It doesn't look fun. It doesn't look like it has anything to do with the plots that have really been building up. I would rather play Dragon's Dogma 2, and I don't even want to play Dragon's Dogma 2. I have to go a different route for Elder God now. Ramming speed. Exploits self-hull breach. Oh my gosh. Let's not do ramming speed. Self-afflicted enemies exploit. Let's get the health upgrade. I'll punch Solus again. I don't want to punch. I never punched Solus because I didn't play a woman. Face after DAI. It is, but it doesn't look actually like it has anything to do with anything. Like, it's technically based after it, but it doesn't look substantially, like, interestingly related. Especially because all the writing is so different. Collective distress signal. Oh, collective. Well, we want to help the collective. Yeah. Open fire on both fleets. Stay on course. Collective fleet being torn apart by Trul attackers. We could easily assist them. They were likely raiding Terran colonies. Still. Pirates hate my guts no matter what. So I'd rather help the collective because maybe I'd get brownie points with them. Oh, I don't even have to fight it either. This is just like, choose your own. Barrage from your fleet, in addition to the collective force, easily handles a small Trul fleet. In addition, or in thanks, the collective subfunctionary grants you some valuable materials before warping up towards Trans-Zenith. +1 morale, +5 collective diplomacy, there it is. And +1 150 materials. Hell yeah, dude. You're not doing anything. I never gave you another task. I think I was confused on what to do. What do I want you to do? That's the next good question. You know what I would love? Another officer. And I think you can do that for me now. It'll take 5 days, but yeah, we get another one. I want to get another scientist. Yeah. 75 crew to get that going, but I think it's fine. That or... Nah, you guys are good. Yeah, you guys are good. I'm kind of rushing getting crew is really what I want to do. Because then I can assign them to a bunch of different things. Yeah. You have a fleet called the Stinky Fleet yet? What? I'm so confused. How did you know that I was going to do that? Or are you just guessing? Did you just make that up right now and just conveniently earlier I said I was going to make that? Alright. I can see chat. Did I type that? How far up did you scroll? Jesus. Alright, give me the crew. While we're here. First things first, we're going to set up some automation for this. It's got to be me. Confirm task. I don't think it has to be me, but yeah, we're up here doing that. PZT. No, that was actually to tease Alex. Because she wanted her own fleet. Yeah, everyone's, I guess, busy now then. Let me see the research real quick. I can afford to do this research right now. We just are going to have like minimal resources if I do it. So maybe not. But we need to be able to make more of these eventually, because then they can go collect resources for us. Automated. Alright, let's unpause. Unclapper. Yeah, he got that. Situation in the Officer Academy. Students of the Academy managed to get their hands on the top-secret Federation Officer Teacher's Manual. Horrified at the actual survival statistics of most first-year officers led to a crisis in morale. Cull the whiners. Fund an immediate rewrite. Oh, God. Call the whiners. Figuring out any students willing to read off-limits materials lack discipline necessary for position. The concerned students are reassigned to less key positions. Costs 15 fuel. Okay, that's better than losing morale. It's much better than losing morale. You have a stinky fleet? Eventually, probably, if I have to send her on her own. But she's my support, so I don't want to send her on her own. Alright, I already did that. Satellite drone has been deployed. Automated resource delivery should commence soon. Okay. Automated. While we're here, I could also upgrade the capacity. It'll only take a day. Stinky support. Yeah. Alright, go. Officer Academy completed its task. New potential officer. Okay. That's my last reroll. I did all the rerolls possible. I don't have a biologist. What is a biologist? You can be a counselor. You do have your own AoE heal of sorts. You can inflict some big debuffs. I might pick this guy. Alright, bye-bye, Pilgrim. I might pick this guy. Just to have one. Blood drive. Transfusion bleeding. Wow, that's weird. I'll pick this guy. Enjoy not Mass Effect. It's more like Star Trek, but yeah. Let's go with this Santiago Lecter guy. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, Santiago. Yeah, I have to be level 7 to get another crew member. Santiago Lecter. What are you any good for? Star Trek Santiago? Okay. You're good for things like this, but we need the we don't have enough resources. So what I could have you do is make me some dark matter. Yeah. And this would kind of like level you up as well. I don't even really have a ship for you yet either, but I could get you one. But I think I'll just keep you in here. Like, if you're gonna go around building stuff, you could just go around in like something that's not super necessary. What did I build already? The Disciple? Yeah, I could build you an Acolyte. I need more dark matter anyway. I do have plenty more I can bring back, but... And then what's my NG doing? What are we doing? What's going on? I could build materials. I could start clearing more rooms. Probably want to clear more rooms. Oh, that's one thing I'm going to need. Is I'm going to need to upgrade this stuff. The science vessel. I haven't upgraded the science vessel yet. Let's do a room exploration with Elder God. We get materials just from doing this anyway. I don't know when the last time I saved was, so let's save. Okay. We upgraded the capacity over here. Alright. We don't have enough materials for like the rest of this, but... Maybe go over here next. See if there's anything there. We have a situation in the material multiplier chamber. Cadet O'Brien, he was a multiplier while doing maintenance when the system came back online and loaded him for multiplication. As you know, it loads all matter into the photonic nanoarray before it can multiply. While we didn't think it could load living matter, well, it appears that it can. That's the interesting part. The way we see it, we have three options. We could just leave him in the system and there'd be no risk of any explosion. However, we also believe that we should be able to safely unload him with only a small chance of something going wrong. Multiply O'Brien. This is actually very exciting. We could try to multiply O'Brien. I mean, we actually have no idea what the odds of success are, but we'd love to try. Scientist, man. No. Just try to save him. We'll load him right away. My God. Oh, under attack. Cadet Finnegan. Okay. Prepare for combat. What the hell are you? I haven't done ground combat in so long. The cadets are so weak. Oh my God. Compared to a real officer. Alright, you're weak to blinded damage. You're strong to shocked. Wow. Let's inflict this. What's that? Ooh. Let's inflict exposed on you. Woo! Let's do this neural strike. Spike? Threat. Taunting. Hit him again. Well, it's confused, so it can't dodge. Let's do a mine toss. And he's dead. Now I gotta pew pew the other guy. That's a dead cadet. Or about to be dead cadet. There's nothing I can do for you, so. Bam. The cadets exist to die. Alright, enemy dead. Nice. We cleared it. Alright. And otherwise, everything else still going according to plan. A raider fleet is bombarding the station, destroying any incoming drones. Send a fleet to defeat them. As soon as possible, or we will lose crew and morale. I see. It's 3 tier 0s. So we kind of need to come back from over here as soon as possible, I guess. This is right now my only real capable fleet. Can't do much about it right now, but we found a dark matter extractor out here. We can evacuate it. Scientists in charge remain at work. Store for dark use. Transfer what we have to the fleet. I don't really think we have time to stay here and fix anything up. I think it's time to return. And we cleared out the section. Okay. So, yeah. We just let it automate, bring us back so that we can then go out here again and then deal with these raiders. These are pirates, I assume. Yeah. Alright. My NG, meanwhile, probably just keep clearing stuff for me. I mean, that's a pretty good task. Elder God. And then earn me some more materials with that. As expected, we were able to unload Cadet O'Brien. However, he's in a coma. We don't know how to retrieve him. We'll update you if and when he wakes up. Is this like a plot line? Well, we're on the way back home. Starbase exploration event. A crisis occurred with one of your exploration teams. Elder God is faced with a duplicate version of himself. The cadets are demanding an explanation. Get him out of there? After teleporting Elder God to safety, you lose contact with the exploration team, and presumably the imposter led them to their deaths. Leecher Hive has appeared in this location. We need to be cleared before anything can be constructed there. Oh, great. Under attack. Discovered a Leecher Hive. You'll need to clear it before you could build anything. Looks like... Is this what it wants you to have? Because it looks like it wants a tactical to do this. No. Alright, we'll go explore a different one with you then. Alright. Continue. I think we just lost a bunch of crew to that raiding. I'm not sure. It looked like something had popped up, but we also lost some HP on the station. Cleared that section you wanted. That was fast. My fleet was just so far away. Keep clearing stuff. This is why I want as many officers as possible. Realistically, if I had another science ship, these two could probably clear everything out themselves. Well, I brought some crew back, and we're going to have more coming, but... Yeah, we're going to need to redeploy this fleet pretty much immediately to go defend the station. We didn't take any damage, so that much is fine. The station keeps taking damage, though, and we have been losing crew. And now there's a fucking portal. With tier 2 enemy ships, what the fuck? That sounds difficult. Yeah, that sounds difficult, but it's gonna start destroying shit if we don't stop him, so. Let me get a save in, because I haven't saved in a bit. Alright. Starbase approach. Start combat. What are we fighting? All shivs. I don't know how useful that AoE will really be, but it's there. There's no effects here. I don't even know if a heal will be needed here. But even you have a heal. Alright. Your specialty is vulnerable. But here, that's not the most useful. Exploit, inflict. This exploits engine down. I think with the way this is, maybe I take the deconstruct. 150 over 3 rounds plus an immediate effect. No, we need a basic attack too. We'll take crew panic. Yeah. Exploits crew panic? Oh, you know, I don't know. So many cooldowns. I need something that doesn't have a fucking cooldown on it. This exploits crew panic, so yeah, just give me the flak barrage. Otherwise, I think this is all fine as is. Pretty sure. Because your bonus is on weapons disruption. You're getting better and better with that. It's hard to not give you that. You're going to do like 20% more with it. I feel like I need to start bringing it. And you kind of just go back and forth. Exploits weapon disruption, hull breach, inflicts crew panic. What about exploits weapon disruption? Do you have anything that will inflict hull breach? No. So let's give you the incisor beam. We'll try this. Okay. Now, you are like the weakest, I guess. So, immediately, let's say, shield yourself. Oh, we have an actual tank now. And I guess they're all just going to target him. Alright. Hmm. 6-round cooldown on Into the Fray. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it'll inspire everybody. Let's try it. That gives more damage and aim. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Do that. Won't attack for a little bit now either. Where is it next? It's actually pretty far now. Probably should have used it on one of these other guys, but hey. We're right next to the station. Fucking music. Holy shit. Go ahead and hit him anyway. He's almost dead. Crew panicked. Lowers his evasion. Basically ensures the next shot should kill him. We're not going to get that AoE in time. They're all going for him. I think we'll try a weapons disruption. Lowers enemy damage. Hot. Alright, end you. Nice. What is this? Exploit weapons disruption? Yeah. Exploited and you're dead. That was nice. Alright, crippling shot. These guys are going down quick. I still don't know if we could deal with those aliens. Tier 2 aliens? It's kind of crazy. That might be beyond my pay grade. Disruptor beam. Let's heal you up. You've taken quite a bit of damage. That's a good heal. And then you evaded. And then I finish you off. Two tier 2 ships? Maybe, especially with Omega drones. And some level ups. Continuing to create dark matter. Oh, you just keep doing it? No, cancel it. I need you to do other stuff. Like upgrading the science ships. Starting with the Disciple, because that's the one Alex is using. Hull and speed or damage and evasion. Let's give it damage and evasion first. There you go. You guys, yeah, go back home for right now, probably. Alex is level 4. Drop isotopes. Dump radioactive waste on your enemies may harm your own team as well. Oh god. Ship powers, siphon dark matter, repairing it. Yeah, this is pretty good. This one's real nice. I'll go for that. That looks good. Pilgrim leveled up. He can get an upgrade. Oh, his whole tree is different. Unlocks ground powers for healing. Oh god. Like how I remembered where I was. I can improve ship damage. Damage versus science. Ghost. What the hell? This is weird. Unlocks the gray goo ground power. Improves ship hull by 15%. Reinforce your hull against incoming damage. Yeah, let's get that one. Because you're supposed to be a tank anyway. Santiago's level 2 now as well. What do you want? Lock your target in a stasis trap. Nano restoration. Blood drive. Repairs large amounts of damage for your ships. All allies. Repairs 600% base damage over 4 rounds. That sounds pretty nice. Improves ship and ground combat damage. Unlocks invasive surgery. Let's get that. This right here. Let's get that big heal. Alright. So everyone's doing something right now. We have to go collect this stuff at some point. 5 dark matter a day, huh? Some amount of automation really has to be set up for this stuff. I could research this right now. I'll research it. That will allow me to get the automated recovery, which will free up my officers. Which would be nice. I need power, though. I could build a new power reactor right here. 200 materials. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm still going to need way more materials. But I'll just build one. Take 3 days to build it. Go back home. Ship management. Repair. we're going to need at some point as well now that we've taken damage on the station, we're going to need to get the repair bay so that we can actually recover. Looks like that might just be a research. It might be the repair bay itself. I'll research this one and just see. I'll get the repair bay researched as well. How does this work? Okay, so it's the repair bay itself. Now I need a bunch of materials and other things, which we will be getting. I am particularly concerned with these two tier 2 enemy ships. They look quite powerful. I don't know. They could do like half the damage of one of our guys in one hit. Terrifying. That sounds like death. They're just guarding the portal. They're not attacking from it, but it will spawn aliens, which could come out just as terrifying. Ugh. If we're having the tier 2 ships would be great. But that also requires a lot. Officer cloning chamber. Clone veteran officers killed in the line of duty. Ah. So in case someone dies, you could just make them again. That's fun. It's tough. Because I don't think I could deal with this. These are very strong. Their damage is insane. Yeah, it's absolutely insane compared to ours. It's realistically not doable. I'll give you these Omega drones as well. Because we have them. Which just means I need to deal with everything that comes out of there. Is what I need to do. Well, I could easily get back up into that area. This has a lot of reserves of fuel. Ah, this is tough. I'll just head over here for now. Yes. Grab some fuel real quick. I see a distress signal. Take this fuel. This materials mine is full. Oh, it's letting me know it's full. Oh. I see. So it's not a distress signal. It's a come pick up your shit signal. Well, this is automated at least. That is not. This is where the last one was, too. Kind of want to see if I can go around the other way. Potentially. Explore room. We'll need some automation. We'll need some resources. We have the fuel. Let's go see what's over here. I don't know if this counts as really getting closer, but maybe a little bit. We cleared out that location. Got some more materials. Yeah, everyone we clear out will give more materials. We do need a tactical to deal with this at some point, which would be me. Let's have Elder God clear out the final room, get some more materials. How much does this cost? It's the dark matter is what we're missing. Right now. This place is fucked. This material mine is in ruins. They haven't spit anybody out yet. Head the fleet down here. I want to check as much of this place as possible. Dark matter extractor at Helix? Hell yeah. Transfer dark matter to fleet. I don't know. Not sure if I could say I really have the time to, like, just sit here while upgrades happen. I mean, I guess I do. But I don't have a lot of resources in general right now. So this is more just going to be a checkup. Grab whatever you made, check up, and then keep going. Ran into a weird alien creature. A newborn Grombulus Brinker. Nearby the rotting carcass of what must have been its mother. Parental issues. Fire shots at both parent and offspring. Kill it dead. Abandon the area. Let's do the parental issues. Surprising alacrity, Elder God draws weapons and vaporizes the carcass and the infant. As the cadets impressed are nonetheless a little bothered by the instinctual nature of the decision. Dark matter gained. Alright. I don't know what a Grombulus is. Alright. So that disciple thing's researched. We don't need, like, that right now. What I feel like I need is to put that scientist in a shuttle to go pick shit up for me. He might die, but I could probably get a new one. I don't know. It might just be like an infinite cloning thing. Because I don't have a ship for him yet, and I don't know when I can afford one, but there's some things that need picking up. And we have enough fuel to realistically do that. Santiago! Time to go. Specifically to places where there's like a lot of stuff to pick up, I guess. Or, well, things that are on the way as well. Send a new fleet. Create new fleet. Shuttle fleet. And put the shuttle in there. 5 fuel. He might just get blown up. Who knows? He has a weapon called Pew Pew. Nice. Just don't get attacked while you're out there, because you're in a shuttle. So. Material mine, Ceramis is in ruins. Yeah. This takes a lot of crew to fix these places. They still haven't spit anything out. Send my crew just down there. Colony at Genessen. Attempt to make contact with any passing Federation refugees. Okay, give me the crew you have here. We do need another tactical one, but I can't get that for a while. Again, I don't have a lot of stuff for that. There's other things we need to kind of do first. I can at least have a shuttle picking everything up. I have the fuel. Well, I picked up what was there. And we cleared out that section. That is every section now cleared out. Except this, which is, well, that I can. Except for that. What do I have you do now? You actually have a ship. I have this person just out on and about on collection duty in the shuttle. You could start making materials for me. That can take a long time. I don't really know what else to have you do. You could also try to make contact with things. I don't know if you could, like, run into a place and have some bad shit. Hi, DK. How's it going? What's up? You know, I should name Santiago after DK. This is now DK. 3D Knight. This is you now, DK. You are now Santiago the scientist. You're welcome. I need resources. How much would I need? Not really. I'm not. I'm just gonna have him pump out some materials or something. Otherwise, I don't really know what he would do. We don't have enough materials or dark matter right now, so. It's only 3 days when you do this. Let's just have you pump out materials until further notice. Dark matter acquired. That's you. Yep. And then you can head over there. I'm very concerned about what I see up there, though. The reactor's now online. More power. Okay. A lot of these buildings need materials, so that's probably a good idea. Kill a robot struck by lightning, gained consciousness. Okay. Interesting. Found something strange in the fuel refinery plant. It seems to be some sort of excrement. In other words, feces. We have no idea where it came from unless one of our engineers really had to go to the washroom. It doesn't seem to be human. 25 materials, order full investigation. Yeah. It could be a fucking alien. Dark matter extractor in ruins. Yeah. And then head down here. Fuel to fleet. Shuttle, go get those materials. Dark matter extractor offline, not reading any Terran life signs inside. Something moving around the storage base. A level of interference suggests it might be some stored dark matter is still inside. We can send an away team to retrieve it. But whatever destroyed the extractor is still in there. Let's go. Just me? I can't, oh wait, no, this already defaults to the other officers. Yay! Then this should hopefully be easy. Juvenile, cruel, sensei. Yeah, this should hopefully be easy. We got 3 officers. Oh, we'll probably kill this thing, yeah. So, inflict. You're only strong to expose. You're weak to blinding. Use the, I don't know. Psionic Blast? Picture of Disorder Johnny 5. He has a shoulder laser cannon from the movie series Short Circuit. What the fuck? Alright. I didn't expect something looking quite like that. Ooh. Oh, I just gave Confused. This works out really well. Well, I wonder how long that lasts. I don't know, but let's go ahead and do this. Targeting assistance. And dealt some damage from the Confused. All allies, nano shield. Let's try that. It's damage resist. Got it. Try some affliction. Resisted. It's almost dead though. Let's do an arc laser. Holy fuck. That's scary. We killed it. And we got some rewards. 88 case of dark matter safely returned. We should return to the starbase now. Rebuild. It looks like you can maybe infinitely rebuild these, which is good because in some cases you end up in situations where you have an enemy portal that's going to spawn enemies and you can't really do anything about it because it's just so strong. We're not going back yet though. No. We have to explore the ruins of our Federation more. Laser cannon being charged. His eyes go red. What part's the laser cannon? The thing on the shoulder? Oh yeah, I guess so. 143 materials to fleet. This is a job for an engineer, not for this shuttle, so... blah, 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 blah. Probably go back. Yeah, go back. Materials, mine, materials made to fleet, what? Oh, we found another mine. Transfer materials to fleet, leave system. Alright. So that one's alive. Let's continue to go along the edge here. Asteroid field used to be a materials mine, wrecked by the Troll. Miners killed an attack. They were due to send a large shipment of materials. Could still be stored here if we sent a team. Alright, let's send a team. Ooh. 12 of that to heal. Alright. Only strong to confuse. Weak to shock. Okay. Wait, what's your thing? You have the same amount of health. You're strong to afflicted. Oh, let's hit you with this. Alright. Get targeting assistance. Whew. Let's get nano shield on everybody. Hit you again. You go next, so... Oh, this hits all enemies, huh? So does this. Let's go ahead and arc laser. Gotcha. Nice. He's blind and rabid. Oh, great. You're weak to shocked. Let's go ahead and electrocute you. There you go. Talking to the doctor, how to do a bunch of tests. Bywhite has the same day that you're having. She wasn't allowed to eat because they needed a very specific blood test. So she's had to go all morning without eating. She's very unhappy. Full shipment of 74 materials. We should return to the starbase now. We'll see about that. Head down here next. Colony is here at Regulus. Give me what crew you have. I still don't think we really have enough materials to just start upgrading literally everything, but we do need to get exploiting. Definitely doing it. At some point we need to go to the collective as well, and that's a whole thing. Let's finish cleaning up this, like, side here. Materials application completing. Lab results on what we found. Some sort of rodent native to Halcyon 6 potentially. Oh, God. Order them killed. 25 more materials. Kill the rodents. Shut down the fuel refinery plant for several days, let you know when it's completed. Okay. That's funny. Alright, so he's just pumping that stuff out for me. Fuel, so the fuel plant, I see. Okay. So we need a satellite drone control. Because then we can automate resource delivery. We also need a repair bay. We need both. Let's build the drone control first. 6 days to build it. That used most of my remaining materials. Dark matter materials have been delivered, though. And this fuel refinery that's supposed to be here is in ruins. Let's go ahead and return the fleet now, deliver what we have. I see a fleet coming to us. Kid O'Brien awake now. Got back from the astrophysical energy domain with much greater understanding of the universe. What the fuck? Do my best to share my knowledge with the crew. Thank you. I owe you my life. 500 materials gained. What the hell? What is this? Royal Escort. Magistrate. What are you? Zlar. There's another alien now. I hope you're friendly. About you're as friendly as the robots are. Alright. We didn't count number of Federation vessels fleeing the Truel invasion. We offer them safety, but they've refused our offer. Refugee Flotilla informs your fleet of their intentions to flee the space, set up a better, more charitable, and just society in a different sector. I feel like they're just in like a little shuttle. I think I'll just let them go. The fleet assumes these utopianists are suffering from true-related psychic sickness, and they get out of there as fast as they can. Weirdos. Yeah, let's just let them go. Zlar ambassador arrived in our system. They're claiming to be from the Zlar Yanthu Directorate. Must be a new government that's taken over. I'll put them through now. Federation Commander, greetings from the Honorable Zlar Yanthu Directorate. It seems the biological superweapon you were clearly developing has gotten loose and is rapidly proliferating across Federation space. We hope you have learned not to pursue such folly in the future. You think we made those aliens? What are you talking about? You expect us to think you weren't breeding monstrous flesh beasts to release on our empire in your secret quest for galactic domination? No? Fine, then don't admit your charade. I promise you our famed Zlar Yanthu bioweapons experts will eventually capture one of those creatures and expose the Federation fingerprints all over its genetic code. Zlar Yanthu, is that what you're called now? What of Zlar Nork? I dare you mention the name of that dreaded subspecies. We vaporized the last of them weeks ago. Zlar Nork ascendancy was a historic blight on our race, one that many lives were sacrificed to end. They made the Zlar you look like Zlar Talk. Well, that cleared that up. One final warning, do not approach or interfere with any Zlar territories or colonies. Unlike the Zlar Nork and Zlar Kadoro, may they all roast in the great hellfires of whatever. The Directorate wishes no outside contact with any race. Do not interfere in our affairs, Terran. Okay. So they're not going to be friendly. Seems like. This is their race. This is their space. I will avoid it. Sure thing. I brought a bunch of stuff back, though. Enough to, and I really kind of want to get this done as soon as possible. Build. Ah, no, not enough to build what I want to build. Never mind. I lied. Is that scientist here? Yes. I could have had you on dark matter creation this whole time. This whole time being like a day. This portal annoys me. I want to do something about this portal. I still haven't gone over here. No, we're not building bioweapons. There are no bioweapons. These bioweapons are fake news. Alright, DK, stop accusing me of building bioweapons. Go in the dark matter creation room. We need dark matter. Alright, go DK. That is your task. There's no bioweapons. Not even Winky Face. There are no bioweapons. Well, while I'm here, it's 3 days? 3 days. God, look at this fucking mess. Maybe I just leave this alone. Do not start this task. I always accidentally click where the yes is. I feel like confirm is usually on the right in most things. I could build the repair bay at least. That's only materials, so... yeah, let's build the repair bay. Because at this point, we've taken some damage. Some of it seems like it's restored. But, I don't know. Maybe it adds to the restoration. Regardless, a repair bay sounds like a smart idea. Dark matter to make bioweapons? No, we need dark matter to make ships, DK. Dark matter makes ship. Could go like... I have a lot of materials now. Dark matter is like the main thing that we're lacking. While I'm here, I could very easily decide to do this. 50 materials to get a 10% XP bonus in general. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Give me that. We're going to need crew as well. That's going to take 3 days. So, I don't know if there's any other tasks I can assign. No, DK. No bioweapons. There are no bioweapons, DK. The bioweapons do not exist. What do I have the other two ships do? The other two guys. What are they gonna do? There's not a lot for them to do. Nothing that doesn't consume a material like that. I need anything that they would theoretically spend. What? There's nothing to really send them out to do that won't, you know, consume materials. So... we'll just sit here. Alright, so Elder God finished making materials. I think we have enough materials. Cancel this task. Elder God, you have a ship that's capable of combat. How about you go around not only picking stuff up, but like... building capacity anywhere that I haven't built capacity? Like that. Well, actually, it's different depending where you go. You could do that for the material locations anyway. Which is going to take fuel to start throwing you around places. Otherwise, we'd need crew. What about for crew spawning locations? It needs tack. I could use another tactical. Send them in a fact-finding mission about bioweapons. There are no bioweapons. It doesn't exist. This whole time, we still need to fight the fucking pirates, too. We need to fight the pirates. We need to get an upgraded fleet. I haven't even researched this stuff. That's going to take so much biomatter. Oh my god. Alright, maybe Elder God, you're just going to stay on material replication. I don't really have anything else that I would want you to do. Not by yourself, anyway. It's a way to get XP, too. Alright, so... in 2 days, the improved learning habits will be done. I could send Elder God at some point to just start picking stuff up again, but it's not... there's nothing that's, like, direly needed for that. Let's just pass some time. That was an autosave. What is that? The Delta Virginia Federation Freighter. Oh, that's the automation. DK leveled up. Biologist training, naturally. Organ failure. Blood drive. Huh. I feel like the stasis would be good too. This all leads to the same place eventually. Give me the advanced adrenals. Yeah, that's some easy XP. Officer Academy completed its task. Very good. Organ failure sounds like a bioweapon. You know, maybe it does. Memory retention drills. That has different requirements. Alright, but you three are all ready to set out again. I might send you up around the other way now. It's gonna be a while before we can actually get better ships. So... Ida. Konglomerat fleet. We're fully healed now, though, so... Let's go get out there. And these are still making, too. The others are just working on material construction. Purifying plant fumigations complete. Should be coming back anytime. We won't be having any more space rats. That's good. We found a dark matter extractor. Transfer dark matter to fleet. I could sit here and upgrade it while I'm here. It's only going to take a day and it uses materials of which we have many now. So yeah, let's do that. Satellite drone control is now online. Build satellite drone. Great. Dark matter. I was hoping it would be materials, but... You also ideally want engineers doing that. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that just yet then, but it's online. And the repair bay is almost online. Yeah. Alright. So you're doing your task. Everyone has a task though, right? Yeah, okay. Continuing dark matter creation. The repair bay is now online. Repair cost reduction. Woo! Passive repair. Increase the amount of repair to your ships at the starbase to 20 per day. Oh! I didn't even know there was a passive repair. Or maybe there isn't, but there will be. Restores station health. That's what materials can be spent on. But there's a passive restoration now. Maybe 2 or 4 now? I'm not sure. I think there might have been a base restoration no matter what. But hey. You guys just keep making me stuff. We're getting more materials than anything else, but that's fine. Capacity increased. Let's proceed to the nearby, potentially a mine. Asteroid mine destroyed, may be materials on board. So that's a ground combat. Wait, why are we still injured? I guess we don't have anything for that at home? Or maybe it's like an overtime thing. Okay, that one's scarier. Try and confuse this one. Gotta wipe it out first. Not effective. Really? Yeah, it does have some resistance, but still. Try to blind the fuckers. Yeah. That hurts their aim, meaning they're less likely to deal damage to us right now. And then maybe we can wipe him out really quickly. That fucking missed. Same thing. I have another AoE, a shrapnel grenade. Nice. Alright. He's still blinded. This has a good chance to miss, but hey. Alright, good. What's that? Exposed taunting. Damage resist down, threat up. That's funny how that works. You're weaker to afflicted. Doing these fights would be very difficult without having more than one officer. Probably gets like that in the base as well. We got 95 materials. Cool. And Pilgrim leveled up. He's my tank. Inventor training. Upgrades all the ground stuff. Gives more stats. Flux hull theory. Ship has more health. Cover your enemies in gray nano stuff. Does 100% base damage over 3 rounds and can cause exposed. That's cool. The goo is not a bioweapon, DK. I swear to God. Alright, let's just keep heading north then. I see enemy ships just spawned. Material mine is in ruins. Continuing to make dark matter. LOL, yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, so they shit out a fleet of 3 tier 1 enemies, and some of these are kind of dangerous looking. These look like way better things than what we have, which is scary. But it looks even harder to kill them at the source, so I don't really know what we're gonna do there. We have to do something, so. The amount of dark matter I need to start getting tier 2 ships is absolutely crazy, man. But I do want to chart our Federation first, and I want to get a ship for my other scientist. Look, this stuff's starting to fill up, huh? There's 38 colonists over here just waiting to be picked up. This is like a tax job. Deploy the bioweapons, yeah. I know you're about to be done with your task, but cancel it. Elder God. I might send you out there to go get the crew members. And then maybe put down one of the auto extractors while you're there, because the crew is just so vital. It's so insanely important. The dark matter places, they can hold quite a lot. The crew cannot. But they make resources literally just as quickly. And you're the one that can make new satellite drones for dark matter. Okay. You'll stop out here first. New fleet. Elder fleet. Okay, go. And DK is going to keep making dark matter. Because I need dark matter. Transfer fuel to fleet. Leave. And then I think you can essentially just bum rush it over here. Elder fleet, send. My fleet can go here just to check it out while those aliens traverse. Made contact with a colony. Alright. Transfer crew to fleet. Thank you. Now head over there, because we have other things. Dark matter creation done. This colony's in ruins. Wish I could do something to weaken these. So I know you're coming here, and I know this is full now, so main fleet, go there. Received a distress signal in Federation space. Mining ship fleeing the Trul invasion, cornered by pirate raiders, fending them off with what little asteroid mining equipment they have at their disposal. Remote control the mining ship and ram the pirates or rush in and save them. Let's try to rush in and save them. Bravely warps into the fray to save the mining vessel. Start combat. Alright. Tier 1 pirates. Tier 1 pirates. They're getting stronger. Tactical engineering. Weak to engines down. Weak to sensors offline. I do have something that can do that. That's a warm-up though. And it's an AoE. Exploit sensor offline. I don't think that's what we're looking for. We can go pretty much back and forth between those attacks, so I'm fine with this. And you, it's kind of like the same deal. Yeah, we're kind of maybe fine with what we have. But this is pretty good looking. What's your stats against vulnerable? One of you is damageable with it. I don't think we need the repair drone for this one. Cooldown of 2, cooldown of 5. I might just swap this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. The dark matter extraction. Cooldown of 6. Wow. And it can inflict crew panic. Interesting. Good to know. None of them are particularly weak to crew panic, but we can start there. Start with the one in the middle. Resisted the status effect. Well, let's see. Let's get an into the fray. Everyone's inspired. You can do a reinforced hull, but I don't know. Feel like it's not needed. This is the one that's strong to vulnerable. 20% increases threat as well. Oh, okay. Well, actually, that's pretty nice then. Let's do that. You are the tank. Ouch. Let's get some group heals. Panicked attack. What the hell? Group panic. Act on its own. Yeah, it's acting on its own, alright. Bam, motherfucker. You're taking a dot. So I'm gonna try to... I don't know if damage resist applies to dots, but I'm gonna try that. Pain registered, not pleasant. You have enough resist at the moment, that's good. The AoE's available, so we might as well use it. Try the panic again, I suppose. It worked that time. Panicked attack. About what we'd expect. Inflict vulnerable. Well, that didn't happen, but we did damage. Yeah, they're just happily firing after specifically him. That works well then. He can also heal himself, which is funny. Exploits weapon disruption, which I think is on you. Yep, that's a ton of damage. Finish you off. Down. Black Barrage. Try to make you panic. It worked. Melt Field. Only really one attack available right now. It's a good one though, especially against this enemy. Incisor Beam. How about you heal yourself? You're bleeding. Heal yourself. Panicked attack. Hull breached again. Crippling shot. This is a heck of a fight. This is a dangerous one. You need to die pretty quickly, like as soon as possible, ideally. Let's try to kill you ASAP. There you go, you're dead. Nice. Woo! 137 dark matter. Morale gained. Mining vessel barely more than the scrapper fleet arrives, but all the crew were safely recovered along with a couple of remote delivery drones. Bring on the crew and convert the drones to 500 materials. Satellite drone control. Bring on the crew. Salvage the drone for later use. Yeah, salvage the drone. Colony at Acroli is safe once more. +1. Gained Pirate Hater. I don't like them one bit. No sir. Damage bonus versus Pirate. Structural Engineer. Space Combat Health. Was it not safe? Was there something unsafe that I was not made aware of? I don't know. But I can make another fucking ship finally. So all my crew members will have ships. Let's make an Acolyte. DK, if you could name a ship, what would you name it? Meanwhile, save the game. We have aliens incoming. A fleet is bombing the station. Of course it is. It's a pirate fleet. Not too crazy, but when we have to deal with aliens first, that's a problem. Transfer materials to the fleet. Nasumine. Got it. Transfer crew to fleet. And while you're here, deploy a satellite drone because these guys build up quick and we want, especially because we're going to lose crew while we're getting bombed while we're out and about. All right, I'm scared of this. This scares me. This is mucho worrisome. I don't know that this adaptive armor is going to be good for very much, but you guys are not really weak to crew panic at all. So I'm going to just bring both heals in. Probably you need your heals as well. What do you guys look like to vulnerable? You're all fairly open to it. AoE here is questionable. A dot might be smarter. Because the AoE is kind of weak. And I think in this fight we're really going to have to focus down one ship at a time because they're all so strong. Alright. Yeah, I'm very concerned about this fight. Resist to vulnerable up to 100. Should have looked at that first, but hey. We already know how this is going to go, so let's immediately get some adaptive armor up to get some slow reinforcing in there. Let's do an Into the Fray to inspire everybody to do more damage and take out the weakest one first. Well, actually, first, we're going to reinforce your hull, and then that will give you some taunt. Woo! And I'll give you some more shields, because there's a lot. There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to deal with. All right, let's get a dot out. Sabotaged. Dot is out. We know they're not gonna be weak to vulnerable, but it's an attack. Disrupted. What? Why am I disrupted? Weapons disruption. Oh, damn. Well, we'll use what we have then. Are you also disrupted? Yeah, it's the Omega drones. Over damage over 2 rounds. Alright, well, this is a special ability. Single enemy siphon dark matter. It can inflict hysteria. It also kind of drains damage done as like a heal. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. It's on the verge of death already. You need way more than just that heal, huh? What's the order? I can use an Omega drone. But we need damage still. And 2 of you have Omega drones and repairs. Try the crippling shot. The sooner we can get one of them down, the better. You can also heal yourself normally. In this instance, an Omega drone might be smarter. Because it'll just heal more, especially early in the fight. I'll do a normal heal. Okay, we got the much better potential roll of how that could go. None of your fucking attacks are ready because one of them's disabled. I could use a repair drone or do evasive maneuvers. I feel like we're just going to use evasive maneuvers. That was not the one that used evasive maneuvers, but hey. Let's use an attack, the only available attack. Why do they all want to kill the fucking... that? What's up? What's going on? Alright, thankfully they've stopped all pouncing on one target. And I think she's still healing. Now maybe that heal might be done now. Finally, I got my flak barrage back. We can now finally... and my reinforced hull is now disrupted, so... tanking ability is kind of lacking now. Our big AoE heal is gone. I can use it one more time. After this, we're going to go back to base anyways, so let's just get that out there. Let's send out a dot. These guys are insane. Put a shield on yourself because they seem to like to hit you for some reason. You must generate a lot of aggro. You can't put up your shield, but you can heal. You should, because you've taken a lot of damage. We got the dot out. Now we can go... start with engines down. Now you can go again. Do the... Oh, no, that's not ready yet. Use the incisor beam. Reinforce hull, damage resist, and try to get that aggro on him. It's working. The further we get into the fight, the easier it'll get. Let's siphon dark matter. Get some heals on the scientists. Use Into the Fray again to get everybody buffed up for damage. And accuracy. Let's use the flak barrage. And I might heal you. Yeah. Woo, that healed you so much. Like, basically up to max. Fuck. Alright, attack. That worked out pretty well. Incisor beam. Black. That one is almost dead. So close. And now it's dead. Now there's only one enemy. This will make things a lot easier. We're out of our AoE heal, though. This is like the hardest battle yet. You can retreat. The game never actually taught me that, so I wonder how good or bad it is. So let him have it. He's the last one. I don't know if this was an even fight or if we were kind of outmatched here, but this worked. I think we were kind of outmatched overall, but it worked. And that's what matters. Siphon dark matter. Keep the aggro on you if possible. He's dying. Ah, his turn is really delayed. We just get to wail on him. Yeah, he's as good as dead. Alright, now we have to go back and fight off a pirate invasion. Salvaged equipment. Damn, that's a lot of dark matter, though. Amygdalic projector. Aim sensors. That doesn't seem too amazing. But sure. Oh god. I got that caffeine like 2 hours ago. And that's my first sip of it. Colony is safe once more. Acknowledged. Group population 75. Reputation gained. Cadet Shaw for Pilgrim. Nice. Alright, you guys need to go the fuck home now. I wish it didn't immediately unpause whenever that happened. Reputation gained. Pilgrim. You got 2 at once. God damn. Yeah, we're taking damage. We're going to start losing crew now. You're busy. Well, we fought that off at least, so. Alright, we brought back a bunch of stuff. That's good. We really, at this point, need to work on getting to this hangar, which needs dark matter. DK is the whole time just pumping out dark matter for me. And we still don't have everything explored here, nor have I been to the collective ever. And I still have to kill the pirates. That's part of why they're attacking me. So, ship management. This is the only one that needs repairing. It costs 26. Ooh. Can I, like, heal them here? I don't think so. Alright, so just deploy them again pretty much immediately. Looks like it. And go fight some pirate raiders next. Jeez. It feels very XCOM in that I can't be everywhere at once. And it feels very XCOM in that if you're, or very Star Control, that if you're not everywhere at once, everyone will die. Ah, pirates. Stinky, stinky pirates. They're generally weaker, so I'm gonna say no dot and go AoE instead. Some vulnerable protection, but everything for you is so much in the way of cooldowns, it's crazy. That ship disabled ability would be very handy in this fight, honestly. You do not need both heals out this time. AoE heal should be fine for this fight. But I mean, you could still bring it. You still have an attack, so... yeah, fuck it. Why not? Up in disruption. Is there anything better? Yeah, for this fight, harass is going to be better. Yeah. I've never fought one of these. Oh, it's just a flat-out warden. Space pirates steal the warden class to bolster their fleets, and it just kind of feels like home. Yeah, it's a prisoner transport. What a surprise. That is roughly almost as strong as what we were just fighting several of. Kill the little guys, and we should be good. Realistically. Alright. Probably just gonna immediately have Alex shield herself. Because sometimes they don't go for the tank, they go for her. Barely ever for me. They're going for the tank right now. That's nice. Let's get some inspiration. Reinforce the hull for damage resist and some aggro. Yeah, this time they're actually going for the tank. Alright. Put that one. They're shooting me now. The AoE is not ready. Honestly, one of these guys is going to be dead before the AoE is ready. Yeah. I feel like I'd probably kill you right now. Alright, fair enough. I want to disable this one. I successfully disabled it. Yeah. Let's get some adaptive armor. This is a much easier fight. The aliens are insane in comparison to this. The AoE is ready. That was still worth it. Wipe out this other weak one, and then it's just down to one, pretty much. The big warden boy. Alright, everybody on the warden. Bam. He disabled one of my repairs? Yeah, I'm a repair. He's almost dead, though. He disabled the whole fucking ship. Didn't need this many repairs, at least. Alright, that's the invading pirate fleet. Dead. And we got more Omega drones. It's a better heal than any heal that I have. So if all three of us have it, it'd be very useful dealing with any big bads. Alright, and you go back home. Encountered a number of Zlar in Federation space. We're giving you visuals now. We just run into a set of Zlar scavengers skulking around Federation space, doubtless looking to steal our secrets. Press to surrender to stolen equipment that can be in possession of massive experimental cluster bomb they're willing to detonate if you don't let them pass. That's a bluff. Nah, fuck you, dude. Oh, it's not a bluff. They dealt 25% hull. And now we have to fight them. That's probably not going to be good for our relations. Zlar rebels. Alright, well, this is going to be fun. We'll just go with the same loadout. I wasn't expecting to have to fight another fight, but honestly, it's not a terrible thing. Because killing aliens seems to be the best way to get dark matter. Which one of you should die first? Damage versus tactical versus engineering versus engineering. It's an engineering shit. Let's just go top to bottom. They're easier to kill that way too. Reinforce hull. Siphon dark matter, yeah. Do that. Alright. I don't really check if they're weak to sensors offline. They're not strong to it. That's good. Crippling shot. Take down their engines. I could try to disable one. I did. Woo! Whoa. That's crazy. Let's do AoE. Let's heal you up. Don't know if it was really needed just yet, but I'll take it. The engineer does more raw damage anyway. Did you see how much fucking damage that did? Zap. He's like a tank and a DPS and a healer. It's weird. Ah, they're repairing. Now you're dead. This one, not as difficult as the aliens. The big bad aliens, but still annoying. Whoa! They disrupted my weapons. It's interesting, it like goes back against you. Ugh. Alright. Boom. Xeno scum, yeah. A lot of the aliens are very Xeno scummy here. Let's do another AoE heal. They really are. So far, there's not one group of aliens that's like really, really my friends. The closest is the Collective, but even they are kind of not necessarily my friend. They just exist. They're robots. They don't really care about me. Let me drain health from the big boy. Reinforce hull, tank some damage. And let me give you some more shielding. Into the fray again. Let's get some buffs to damage. And then do some damage. And disable this one. Or try to. We failed. But I tried, and that's what matters. AoE. almost have this other smaller one dead, and then there's just the big one to worry about. He's dead. God, this engineer does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Alright, we're all out of our AoE heals. Disrupted. So much damage. He's very slow to act, but he does a lot of damage. The engineer is fast to act, but doesn't do a lot of damage. Or the scientist. Okay, bye-bye, DK. Ouch. Drain again. Crippling shot. Heal. This guy is pretty tanky. I think that is an engineer ship. It's the more support version of the what I'm in right now. Alright, good. I was like, let's just fully fire on it, because I think our tank can do the most damage anyway, so. Salvaged more drones and discipline machines. Crew panic resistance. Critical chance. Does not take a turn, is consumed permanently. Okay. -2's Lar diplomacy, +1 morale, recover excellent haul of materials from the wreckage. And Pilgrim is promoted. That hurts our diplomacy. They were already unfriendly anyway. But hey. What do I give you? This harpoon would be pretty cool. Oh, breach and vulnerable? Or ground powers? Or just damage? Let's go for damage. Yeah. Alright, and then back to the base. Fucking hell. Plus 48 crew. That's good. Petty Officer Le George, new elite crew. Nice. Alright. We're home. God damn. Everybody gets their own Omega drones. Everybody. You get Omega. Well, maybe not the one person that's just building stuff. But everybody else gets Omega drones. I have a lot of stuff. Still not enough dark matter, though. As it would seem. Damn, look at this shit. The requirements are so high. We're still like max at level 4. I guess we just need to head on out again, huh? Pretty much almost immediately. We're about to have another ship though, so that's nice. We could have potentially 2 dudes at home or just running around working on stuff. I kind of want to visit, now that we should be safe for a little bit, theoretically. I kind of want to visit the collective and see what's up over there. We do need a repair. Diplomacy, yeah. We can go see what's up. Now that we've done most of the exploration. And a new starship is ready. Which you will get. I question the logic of having this shuttle. Scrap reward, you get some crew back and some other stuff. It cost so little that it's not really a sizable amount of anything. Now the Zlar don't like me as much anymore, which is my fault. Well, it's kind of they were the ones sneaking around and threatening me, trying to steal my shit. Satellite drone has been deployed. Automated resource delivery should commence soon. Alright, so that's another crew location automated. That's good. Things that cost materials, this engineer can go handle. So like this material place can have its capacity upgraded. I'll send him down there. And then he can go upgrade the capacity. Dark matter being completed, transfer materials, view facility. That amount of materials literally pays to upgrade the cap as it is. So yeah, go ahead and upgrade the cap. I don't think anybody's coming at us. I don't think so. We're there. Fleet arrived in collective home system, received communication from the mainframe. After long discussion, refuses to commit to an alliance, having calculated the odds of success against the Truel. Collective would prefer to travel to another quadrant entirely. Pointedly reminds you it did this once already. After the human AI wars, however, as a gift it graciously supplies you with 300 dark matter. That is very useful. Maybe if they really, really like me. I don't know if there's a point to going to their other locations. Or what? I could go to one of them and try and find out. With this amount of dark matter, though, we can get the... We can research the second starship hangar. So that's researched. Building it, however... Does it have to go in, like, a new slot entirely? Yes. We need more power first. So I need a new reactor. I need, like, better ones eventually. I'll get a new reactor. This just is going to take materials. First, the reactor needs to finish, and then we can get that stuff going. La George. Did I already do this? I did not. DK's at level 4, meaning I can change his task a little bit. Xenobiology. Sure. DK, cancel your task. You can go to matter creation. It looks. It shows the rewards. Like, oh, you can't afford this reward. Alright, so that's going. I guess I want to go see what happens if I go to a alien like location like this. Upgraded the maximum capacity of materials successfully. Okay. Now what? Most of the stuff around here is dead. So. But hey, this is full. Another colony. Alright, send the Elder Fleet down there to get the crew, and then implement some automation. Nothing. If it's in not our space, we don't really do anything with it. Fair enough. So I could explore more, or I could go maybe fight some pirates finally. I think I might want to fight some fucking pirates. I've fought fights way harder than these pirates can offer at this point. And now I just kind of need materials anyway, so I'm going to need a lot of dark matter to start building tier 2 ships. And fighting enemies can give you dark matter. Wonder what happens when the pirate clans are beaten up. Something, I'm sure. We'll head down to the closest ones. There's a navigator and a shiv. We've fought way worse. Way worse. Let things build a little bit. Transfer crew to fleet. And upgrade. Ooh. No. I mean, you can do that, honestly. You just wouldn't be the greatest at doing it. The capacity doesn't matter as much so long as you have the drone there. But yeah, it just affects the speed. I'll go ahead and have you... I guess the scientist is what you need the most for this, but yeah, this just goes to show. It doesn't need to be ultimately effective. I'm going to automate as much of this crew transfer as possible. Alright, so real simple. Not much to say. This is how we're doing it. Might bring my actual attack this time. Or main attack. And as for this, maybe the vulnerable would be better. As for you, go weapon disrupt, or these guys are weak to sensor and strong to disrupt. Strong to disrupt, but I think you have a huge bonus to it. Yeah, so we'll go with this. We have the AoE, but I don't think we're gonna need the AoE. We're really probably not, honestly. Dot. We can go dot for the second enemy. Whew, alright. I think this is going to be, honestly, fairly simple. Immediately open fire on you. Crew panics. That was fast. Still going? Yep. Yep, it's been 5 hours and 16 minutes. And we're still going. Into the fray. And reinforced hall. We had a terrifying fight against some aliens. And there's one that's currently so difficult that I probably can't do it if I wanted to. Siphon dark matter from the big one. I'm getting close to getting tier 2 ships though, so those hard fights may become less difficult. Maybe. Maybe we can kill you with that. Yes, we can. Hot. I'll do an AoE heal. Hit you with his special. The thing he's good at, more accurately. You are set to vulnerable. Damage resist down. Let's put a dot on you. Vulnerable exploited. Nice. Maybe we throw you into a panic as well. No, you're already in a panic, actually. Now, big damage. You're getting there. This fight is so easy in comparison. Is that a fucking tiger? The hell? Salvage equipment, smoke expeller. Evade vulnerable resistance. Okay. And some stuff. Incoming hypercast. Federation officers, this is Savik. I lead the Shriekers. You have just now destroyed my secondary fleet. I am impressed, moreover I may be of service to you. My location is visible to you. Come listen to my proposal, and you and I can together stop this madness. Gained Pro Gamer. All those years of playing games paid off. Space combat, aim +5. Okay. I only defeated one of his fleets, but got my rewards for it. And I leveled up. Strategist training. Hell yeah. There's all the ground powers leveling up. That's why you get an extra one. Behavioral mastery. Ground powers targeting assistance. 10% to group combat HP. Yeah. Get that. Alright. Otherwise, everyone has a task. Yeah, everyone's doing something. So what's this about? I don't... It's not even like a mission anymore. But yeah, it's the Shriekers. What are you doing? Satellite drone, dogma, okay. Just checking. Elite Shriekers. Pirate Corpsers. Pirate Corpsers. Pirate Wraithers. Pirate Wraithers. How come I didn't have to kill the other one? Because, like, that was weird. Maybe they just let you pick your fight. I guess. I'm gonna save. Haven't saved in a couple days. And then head on over. Pirate Savix hailing our fleet. Federation officer, this one has remunerative proposal for you. Please affirm you would like to hear the specifics. Take another course and I will instead apply pressure outside of the bounds of speech. A collective pirate? How'd that come about? Thanks to a happy accident and in combination with perhaps a rare disposition, this one is no longer of the collective. Rather, this one is Savak, a collective of one, if you please. What's the proposal? My theory is this. You Terrans wish for a more stable presence in this sector. The Admirax is not that presence. And you are? I have studied the Halcyon sector pirates extensively in my time with them. They value strength and would follow Savak, and Savak has no interest in star bases. Or the Federation, and as such will not interfere with you. Oh boy. Right. And all we'd have to do is eliminate Willa, the commander of the Wraithers. In exchange, Savak will provide the location of the Admirax's asteroid field. Savak will handle the forces of Kut, the Zlar. Additionally, material and dark matter will be provided to your starbase in stages. One portion immediately, another when Willa is neutralized. And the last portion when the Admirax is rooted from his nest. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. And it's not like a typical pirate's a fucking robot, and it's collective, and the collective seem kind of friendly. I don't know. That is Savak's best and only offer. I like the offer. I'm sure there's some downside, but I like the offer. Sure. Let's see where this goes. Excellent. Expect the resource advance to reach your station promptly. Eliminate Willa and you will hear from Savak once more. Alright. There you go. That's the Shriekers. And Alex leveled up. Get the physicist training. And... might have to go down this path too. Warp atomic structure. Yeah, give me that. We could use another space attack. And it would open up more paths. Alright. Okay. The Wraithers. He said he was going to deal with the Corpsers, yeah? Yeah. I could just go fight either of these, I suppose. Wraithers. There's nobody coming at my stuff at the moment. And I'm just kind of waiting on stuff to build, so... we'll head down and fight some Wraithers. Dark matter created. This looks easier than the last fight. Corsair, stolen Federation attack ships. Okay. Immune to resist sensors. Well, I don't think I'm bringing any sensor offline stuff. Yeah, no. Seems good to me. Alright. This one seems like a fairly easy fight. And this is new. Warp atomic structure. Crew panic. That is a new attack. Exploits hull breach. Let's start with the weakest one. Panic attack, and it missed. Let's buff everybody up into the fray. Make you start tanking. Let's siphon dark matter from you, even though I don't think you'll be alive for very long. We'll get off a good attack on you fairly quick. So let's put explosives on this one for right now. Not enough to kill. But this should be. And we siphoned. Alright. Now, let's go for engines down. Let's... Disruptor beam. Only one attack currently available. We'll use that. And he's dead. That attack is really strong. The most powerful attack in my arsenal. Gained pro gamer. Pilgrim. Yep, makes sense. Materials and dark matter. And these are the bonuses for my buildings. Wraith's pirate clan under the command of Yabling Willa is active in the Fornax system. Intercept them as soon as possible. The elite Wraithers have now reared their heads. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 0. There's still a good bit of time before my next tier of ships are ready, so... where's my starbase? Yeah, mainly I'm just like missing power right now. It's like the main thing. And I am building power. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of dark matter, so I'm just going to leave him on dark matter this entire time. Because I feel like that's probably productive. And we can go fight the elite Wraithers right now. We're a little damaged, but we can do it. And the reactor's now online. So we can now go, say, right here, right next to the Tier 1 starship hangar, and build a Tier 2 starship hangar, 700 materials, and a bunch of days. So we just have to wait for that. That's going to need materials, but we'll get some more. I think he's carrying a bunch, too, that we could bring back. There's no aliens rearing their ugly heads. Gonna save... and proceed. The commander of the Wraithers is hailing us. That cyborg scum Savak sent you, didn't he? Typical Federation move, siding with a nefarious collective. No matter, looks like I get to add a few more Federation corpses to my tally. I wonder, depending on who you attack, you get like a different offer. I'd imagine so. AoE might be useful here. More than dot. What's this effect? Ship disabled, full resistance against that. That's fine, we're not bringing that. Though... this warp atomic structure is honestly stronger than my disruptor beam. I'm gonna stop bringing that disruptor beam for right now. And it also does what the portal cannon does. And then I can bring either an AoE or the other heal. I think I'll bring the other heal, since we're already starting out injured. Just in case. Alright, let's see. What do we want to start with? How about... Oh, I don't know, actually. We'll start with a Siphon. They hit the NG. Into the fray, boys. That tank is tanking. Let's reinforce the hull. Can't wait till I have tier 2 ships. Ugh. Let's provide some more defense for the tank. It's not tanking everything, but enough. And you're dead. The weakest one is dead. Let's apply the AoE heal. And let's go for the lower HP one first. He's vulnerable. Damage resist down. Take the AoE. And heal the tank with the scientist. Very good heals. DPS, the weaker one. Warp atomic structure, attack. Okay, I was like, is that gonna do anything? It did. Yeah, this says it's gonna do more damage anyway. Let's try this one. Looks good. Good enough. That. Woo! He's almost dead. Finish him off. Now there's only one to worry about. Nice. Now we can focus fire. Siphon. AoE heals just about. Yeah, it's now up. It's done. Not effective. We failed to debuff. I wanted to weaken him. Let's warp atomic structure. They're still going for my tank. The scientist goes so fucking fast, man. It's just like over and over and over. And then the engineer is comparatively really slow. He's almost dead. We don't need a tank anymore. Just finish him off. Hell yeah. Alright, they're dead. Hypercast coming from Savik the Pirate. Terran friends, you have this one's thanks for dispatching Willa. I have dispatched the rewards we agreed upon. Your star map is updated with the Admirax's location. Victory is now in your grasp. Best not let it slip. Alright. Nice. And Pilgrim leveled up to 5. Inventor training. And... experimental thrusters. It inflicts a chance of a hull breach. It's like a just... what the hell? What kind of attack is that? Gave me like motion sickness to try to drag this and it didn't move. Damage versus science. Supercharged polarity. A taunting attack. Increases threat. We need that. Let's get the hypermagnetics to set that up. That buffs him on the ground. Alright. Four days remaining there. We've used most of our stuff. Defeat the Admirax. And his attacks against the station will end. Okay. Secret pirate base. I'm sure different attacks will start. We've used like all of our AoE heals and whatnot, so we're going back for now. Petty officer, reputation gained. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're going home. Deployed a satellite. Alright. Current reserves here are almost full, so you go pick that up. We're burning through fuel right now. We have tons of dark matter right now, which will be useful shortly. I assume if we go to the Zlar Yanthu Union that they're going to be very mad, so... You know, it said rebels, so I wonder what would happen if we did approach it. I feel like they are not as in control as they say they are. But if I do go over there, I'd want to first close this damn portal and also get some improvements. You know, at this point, we have enough to justify it. In the repair bay, we could have our engineer enable some passive repair for our ships. It would be very quick and easy. It would take 1 day. And then we could try to buff combat. We don't have any level 7s, but we could try to buff XP from combat. The scientist or tech could do it, realistically. And there's improved officer education, which I cannot get. Let's set each of them off to some tasks here at the station. The TAC, I don't know if he can really do much. Like, build a satellite thing, maybe, but... I don't know that that's what we want to do. I never really finished upgrading everything, but I don't even know if we should at this point. If we're about to get the tier 2 ships, maybe we just be happy with what we have. I could send him to do this, but he doesn't have enough tack to pull it off. I could send him out by himself a little bit. Go, like, upgrade some capacities in places. I don't know that that's realistically very effective, though. I feel like it's not. The engineer would be the best person to pump one of these out, but... it would give you something to do for this time period. Almost the full amount of time. I could also just let the engineer do it. Amount of time it takes to construct, blah blah. I don't think that you can get rid of this. So this is 3 days for you to do it. That's fine, honestly. Probably just do that. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Yeah, we'll get that. Faster ship construction. So everybody has a task again. Transfer dark matter to fleet. I think you should go home at this point. Repair bay has completed its task. That's some passive repair. You can get a repair cost reduction as well. Each thing will cost more. I could just temporarily put you on... honestly... making materials. 2 days? Yeah. Yes, sir. Brought home materials, dark matter, and crew. So that's nice and good. Good and nice. How are capacities doing? Well, there's a bunch of materials way out there where we don't have any upgrades of any kind right now. I could send you back out again. Yeah. First, we'll go pick up some fuel. Transfer. Nothing else to really do there. And then, again, pick up some more fuel. Alright. The next star hangar is online. You can get even more upgrades. But we don't want upgrades. We want ships. Which will take a lot of crew. Okay. Who's first? One does more damage. One has more hull. I started with the one that had more hull. Engines down's a bigger thing for the one with more hull. Stronger to weapons disruption. They don't really tell you what they do, so you have to just like look back and forth. I think the Archer would be better for someone else. I think the Ronin will do fine for him. It's slower, but that's... For a leadership and not a DPS character, I think that works out pretty well. Yeah. 5 days to make that. Takes 713 all by itself. Wow. That's a lot. Getting everyone to tier 2 is gonna be a task. Gonna be a task. I need at least like the main 3 to tier 2, but maybe as I decon ships, that'll help. No available officers. I will. Don't you worry, I will. At this point, I question if we need the shuttle at all. We probably don't. We'll just get rid of it. What happens if we do scrap one of these? You don't get a whole lot back. Mostly in crew, less in dark matter. It's gonna take like 5 days to build that ship. That's a lot. But we'll see how it goes. There's no massive things that I need to take care of, so... I would love to get that cloning chamber. Better reactors, all kinds of shit. There's already showing me the tier 3, but you need very high level officers for that. Cadet barracks. Recruit and upgrade cadets. To go with the officers? Wonder what that's about. As you go into paths, you find new paths as well. It's interesting. The main thing I care about right now is getting these ships. Things like upgrading the ships can come later. But getting tier 2 ships would be a game changer. The Ronin. Yeah. Bonuses would be great too, but you know, that is not as important to rush. It's just while we have 2 tier 2 enemies over here, we have a problem. Honestly, the tier 1 engineering ship could maybe hold its ground a bit. But like the science ship's gonna get blown up. The attack ship might get blown up. For now, just continue. Tier replication continuing. Officer Academy. When researching key officer cognition and pedagogical theory, Alexer Hexer discovers they had a recent ancestor who performed untoward experiments on their comrades, sometimes with horrible results. Transmorphobe. They decide it was probably a shapeshifter. Dwell on it, I guess. Self-loathing takes hold. Discover a newfound hatred for their own genetic code. Oh boy. Let's see. You're still working though, yeah? Yeah. Transfer fuel. Okay, nothing to really do there then. This colony is also... This is another colony. We got to set up more automation, I guess. But send you out there first. That task is complete in the Terran Starship Hangar Tier 1. Wish I could move these around just to organize them. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I would like to. Otherwise, they're still just doing their thing. What else can I have you do? Anything notably productive? You could just wait till everybody else is done and get ready to set out. But it's still gonna be 4 days till your tier 2 ship is done. A quick trip over here would be 130 dark matter. 85 over there. Then new fleet. We don't have a shuttle fleet anymore. Yeah. We'll go get that dark matter real quick, because then we could potentially get a better science ship right after. Transfer materials, view facility, upgrade the mine capacity. Yes. You have exactly the recommended amount. Transfer dark matter. And get over there to go get some more. There's probably other locations too that could produce this, but these are the only ones I have like discovered. Transfer dark matter. Capacity's already upgraded. Just bring this dark matter back. Upgraded the maximum capacity. Okay. Oh. 3 tier 1 enemy ships. Kind of getting in the way of where I was just trying to go, too. Highly unfortunate. There's dark matter out here that we could pick up. I'll send this guy out to just go grab a bunch. The Officer Academy finished its task. Next up is neural upgrades. We're going to leave that alone for right now. Came back with a bunch of dark matter. Pilgrim's task is done. How many more days till that tier 2 ship is done? 2 days. I feel like I can wait for that to complete before heading up there. I feel like I have time. I hope so. Or they're dead. I mean, they'll get there before me, but they tend to just linger. While you're up here, sir, upgrade the capacity so that we don't have to worry about it as much. One more day on the Ronin. Ronin is ready. Alright, there you go. So, send out a new fleet, the main fleet, with 1 tier 2 and 2 tier 1s. This is not the correct ship, though. Can I not do this from this screen? Ronin. There you go. You're in the Ronin. This is the old ship. which is several hundred HP worse. The damage is worse. The speed is kind of the same. The evasion is better. The crit worse. Aim worse. There's definitely upgrades that can be done. Definitely. To make the new thing better. But just by having the new thing, we get enough HP and other things to make us way more survivable. Way more. Not even comparable. So, I could probably just get rid of you, honestly. Get some crew and materials back. Yep. And now we can make a new ship while we go out to save our friends. New science ship. I'm guessing this one. What's its deal? It's faster. It evades better. Select reward. Oh. What reward did I get? I don't even know. It just kind of popped up out of nowhere. But, okay. Deploy satellite drone at a Federation facility. Build a drone. I need to build a drone, huh? I could do that, probably. Science. The sorcerer. I assume. I feel like that's better for support. Let's craft a sorcerer. Gonna take 4 days. Cancel your task. Alright. Let's try this again. Send new fleet. Select ship. The Ronin. Send. No rain. Acolyte. I didn't even name the ship. What did he say he wanted it named? No, you're not even the right person. Here, this is the right person. 17 to get there. Okay. I do need to name that ship. Acolyte becomes... I think this is what he wanted. No. Very bad with this word. There you go. Alright, that's what he wanted it. Okay, now I just need to acquire more dark matter to eventually build the third tier 2 ship, and then eventually we will also need more dark matter to research all the upgrades. Yay! Everyone has a job, though. Yeah. So let's get going. A Corzin delegate has arrived. I see that. Put them through now. Human friends, greeting from Onir and the Corzin consensus. Many commiserations to you and your people, Commander. We came as soon as we sensed the tremendous outgrowth of psychic torment from New Terra. By now, I'm sure you two have discovered the terrible tragedy that has befallen your race. Federation is crippled, and you, my child, must pick up the pieces. Be hearted human, for the Onir will aid you in whichever manner you desire. Fantastic. Resources and ships would suffice. Of course, we can't offer you physical aid per se. We were more imagining counsel, advice, and admittedly scaly shoulder to cry on. More in that vein. What kind of counsel are you offering? Of course, we can't offer you any visions of the future. That would be highly destabilizing. And as you know, it would run counter to our sacred task of guiding and pruning the continuum. There is one piece of premonition we may impart on you, if you will accept it. Sure, lay it on me. Do not trust the Collective, or the Zlar, or the Yabling. They are conspiring against you to seize your station. And you're not? In fact, don't trust anyone except your friends, the Corzin. That's it. Oh dear, is that the time? I fear I must be off. Collective must be promptly warned of a terrible, terrible mistake it's about to make. Do apologize, but the extrasensory knowledge is a heavy, heavy burden. Please do come by Onir sometime. The desert air is deliciously dry this season. Whenever I send someone to capitals, it can pretty much be like one person. Basically. Every now and again. I don't know how often, but they seem to have free shit for you. Wow. Except the ones to the south. I don't know what their deal is. Distress! Distress. There's distress happening. 25 days left. Colony under attack. That's the first thing that I've seen that has a time limit. So time limits do exist, but it's more for things that come under alien invasion. Makes sense to me. We've upgraded the maximum capacity of dark blah 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 blah. And I have 2 drones right now. Okay. Anything else I wish of you while you're out there, or just send you back? I think I'll just send you back. Alright, alien fight. What's this? No crew panicked effects will really happen. That's fine. I'm not bringing any weapons specifically for that. I fought harder. So, this shouldn't be the worst. Oh! The tier 4, or this tier 2 ship can have 4 abilities. And it has some new ones. Targeting support. Give your ships a damage bonus. I mean, having these 2 to go between, plus... What's this? This is new. Cooldown 3. It's like that. Less potential damage, but exploits sensors offline. It could mix with harass pretty well. Not terrible, I suppose. I kind of want to have also like the dot and the AoE. These 2 have to be kind of brought together. So, I don't know. The dot isn't amazing, but does pretty good damage still. I have 2 main attacks I can go between, plus a dot, plus an occasional AoE. That sounds nice. Maybe I bring this one instead of the dot. Yeah. I might like that. I just won't be able to get the sensors offline. Well, even this wouldn't implement sensors offline. This is just another way to exploit it. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Someone else would have to get sensors offline. Alright. Well, then we have our plan, huh? Best of luck to us. Probably shield yourself, because you're pretty weak. And they do tend to like to focus you sometimes. Into the fray. Target the weak one first. Reinforce hull. They didn't target you. Well, now they are. I'll take an AoE heal to start. We're not going to stay out here very long. Do the disabling strike. These ships could definitely be better, but it's nice to step it up to tier 2. Let's start draining from the enemy. Disable countermeasures. Nightshade. This one. Warp atomic structure. Not effective. Sad face. AoE time, motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh. That's a scary attack. I think they did it twice is why that happened like that. Good thing we have the AoE heal going. But one enemy is dead. These guys are good at dots. Still have the adaptive armor going. Pick up where we left off. Disabled my Omega drones. Why would you do this? I think they're basically going to spread out their attacks like all the time, so let's do what we can. Disable countermeasures. What the hell was that? Some sort of heal? AoE heal is gone. Is that more damage than this? It's kind of equivalent. Just modified slightly differently. Maybe bringing that and the disabling strike is not necessarily the most useful thing, but not unless they have some vulnerability. Let's just AoE heal. They disrupted my reinforced hull. Well, now I can use my very powerful flak attack. Warp atomic structure. Only one enemy left. Let's use this new attack, the focused beam. Siphon dark matter. You could probably just focus him down at this point. Let's get a buff for the team. Warp atomic structure. We're getting a lot of attacks that are very similar to each other at this point. Try to inflict some vulnerability. We have done this. He's now more vulnerable. There's the AoE ready, not that we really need it. And you're dead. Battle 1, we got adrenal glands. I don't know why I wouldn't just bring the big heal drones. At least early on. The colony is safe once more. That wasn't that bad. Ace pilot, space combat evasion. That was a lot easier than it was before. While we're here, 2 days to deploy a satellite drone to this colony? Yeah, do it. And then just go. New Terra. Oh, New Terra. Field 2 starships, we consider dispatching the strongest fleet we can to New Terra to investigate the bio readings there. However, you want to be extra cautious. We continue to build our fleet to have a full complement of Tier 2 ships. Either way, the choice is yours. Be advised, the true fleets are likely to be several degrees more difficult than what we faced thus far. The return home. Is that a mission? Yes. I'm concerned of going back there. I would want upgraded Tier 2 ships, probably. Satellite drone has been deployed. Automated resource delivery should begin soon. While we're here, let's upgrade the capacity, which is 1 day and done with my main guy. Not super necessary, but we got a Sorcerer class starship available. Let's give it some Omega drones. We'll name it later, I guess. I probably need a bit more before we can get the Crusader? Yeah, I think the Crusader. Yeah. No, I can build that right now. It's notably less expensive to build an engineering ship. It's more expensive on crew. It's less expensive on other things. Alright. Well, we'll build the Crusader right now. That's perfect. We could have a whole complement of tier 2 ships. Now I am very low on my resources, but yes. We've upgraded the max capacity of crew. Alright. I might as well explore something new, I think, while I'm over here. Somewhere I haven't been, like right over here. Resources retrieved, materials, and dark matter. He's back. While you're here, you wanna, like... I don't know if you can... It costs dark matter, but you want to do me a flavor and make a satellite drone because I need to for a mission. And this refinery is invaded and everybody's dead. True or organic, they have little use for fuel. Send an away team, you might be able to get some of the fuel back. Okay. Beam. Beam, beam. This is scary. This is the biggest force I've seen so far. But he's the strongest. These two guys are weak to shocked, strong to afflicted. Attack right down the middle. Panicked attack. You can immediately, like, AoE or target assist. I'll go for target assist. Target assist 2, which does damage in itself. Personal magnetism. Toughen your defense while drawing fire away from your fellow officers. Cool down 5 rounds. Yeah, do that. Oh, he's afflicted. Sad face. Shoot you. And you're dead. And then... go for an AoE. He's got a lot of AoEs, this guy. So blinded. Give everybody a shield. It's starting to feel more like a space battle. And let's do a delayed recovery. Oh wait, is that one person? Oh, I thought that was going to be the group. Whoops. Oh well. Shrapnel grenade. Shock a bitch. And dead. Damn, I was hoping that was an AoE. It's not. Now you are strong to bleeding but weak to afflicted. Let's try and afflict you. That worked out. You're not exposed. I don't really have a way to expose you. But base hit seems higher here. Oh, he only has 2 health anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Managed to retrieve 97 units of fuel. Oh my god, that's a lot. Automated and I think capacities upgraded here. Yep. Yep. Crusader's going to take 3 more days. There's only a couple places that we really haven't explored yet. I think I'll head... We have a lot of fuel now, once we get home anyway. I want to get everyone into their new ships as soon as possible. Satellite drones ready to be deployed. Nice. The other 2 will stay in their tier 1 ships maybe for a little bit, perhaps. I need them for other things. For example, we need to upgrade things like the Crusader. We can have Elder God working on getting upgrades for that. It's 200 of this per, though, but yeah. He could definitely focus on that for a short period of time. And the Crusader's ready. Let's get back to the base. Crew and fuel has been brought back. Alright. The damage is much higher on this thing. It's definitely a step up, even with the upgrades. So, Pilgrim, let's change you over. You're in the Crusader. Well, I copy and paste that? I can. Because we're going to get rid of this. Get what we can back from it. And then this is your new version. And I should name this, I suppose. And then not just you, but you. Put you in this Sorcerer. Which is, yep, definitely a big step up from the old one. Scrap that, get the reward back. Looks good to me. And then rename. Cool. Nice. Now I'll go for upgrades before I go for new ships, is what I'll probably do. Just for now. Because until we have, like, a 3rd guy, getting a whole nother fleet out and about would be kind of tough. So we're already now fully kitted up in tier 2 ships. I kind of want to immediately go deal with these fuckers, but... Getting someone to do the tactical upgrades is going to be kind of a pain. Regardless, we are strong enough to deal with this fleet at this point. We just are. Like, guaranteed. It's going to take a lot of fuel to get over there, but I do have access to a lot of fuel, so... I kind of wish I could zoom out more. We're not safe in the Federation until this is shut. Once this is shut, we can go a lot more at my own pace. Tier 2, full Tier 2. The enemies really won't even stand a chance, honestly. I'm gonna bum rush it before they spawn a new fleet. The pirates are so easy to deal with in comparison to this, but the story progression unlocks new challenges, which is why I'm doing it in this weird order. Alright. Yeah, we look way better now. I mean, my ship definitely needs some more HP, but, like, still, this is a much better fleet. Or I gotta put on my Omega drones. We all have our Omega drones. We all have our Omega drones. Alright, let's head out to deal with that. I think this is a game that kind of lets you do a lot of the preparation at your own pace, but you do still have to survive the enemies. It's just how slow are you willing to go. I would love to figure out whatever this cadet barracks is and get the cloning chamber and do other things. Morale on the station would be great. I also want to visit the southern aliens and see what their deal is. I don't know if they're going to, like, invade me or what. Foundry. Advanced starship equipment. Ah, increased station health. Ah. Fleet fuel efficiency, travel speed upgrades. Ooh. Ah. Better reactors would be great. Ah, so many things I want. I want so many things and stuff. I need to attack this at some point too, but once we're level 7, we'll be able to explore more ruins. For now, I don't think anything's coming after me, so let's go deal with that. Dark matter, creation stuff done. Hangar shit done. Eng. The Crusader Juggernaut upgrade. You're an engineer, so you'll do this quickly. Another 200 of this currency, but let's do it. Elder God and DK leveled up. Upgrade your ground stuff. Structural mastery, resistance versus damage, resistance modified, hull breach. Sure. Why not? And then DK, level 5. Give him his biologist training and improves. Oh god. Ship and ground combat damage. Unlocks invasive surgery. Battle stims is down that path. Let's go this path with the stasis. Let's go the stasis path. Alright. Cool. Dark matter creation, still going for that. We're all level 5. All of our crew are level 5. 100% of them. If I did recruit somebody new, they would be like level 1. When I hit level 7, the first thing I need to do is upgrade so we get our next one at level 4. And then get a new tack. We need a new tack. That's what we need. Alright. Nice limbs. Listen, anomalous biomass is part of the quadrant. We generally converse before jumping into hostility. Are you just going to sit there and stare? Okay, that blink was pretty threatening. Stare blankly. End communication. Why can't we be friends? Alright, I've never fought these before. They are very resistant. Sensors offline. Very weak to weapons disruption. Well, one of them is. The other one is not. This is a young chopper, psychic, and there's an adult chopper. I have a feeling we want to kill this young one first. He's weak to hull breach. We don't have a lot of hull breach stuff, honestly. Yeah, we don't. This is almost like useless. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it feels mostly useless. And this isn't exactly amazing either. They're very similar. So Harass does a lot of base damage, you know that? Damage. Very high. And this is just a raw, just, hey, everybody take a damage buff. Maybe I should have that. That's what he's pretty good at. Maybe. Might just leave him like that for now. What are we gonna have on everybody else? You don't really need that disruptor beam, but hey, look at this. Protective field around your ships. All allies damage resist. It's like an upgraded version of that skill we have. Torture, what the fuck? Right, we want that, the protective field. Exploits hull breach, doesn't inflict it. At this point, the AoE for all enemies, sensors offline, could be useful. Damage, single enemy plus dot damage, inflicts torture. Additional damage over 2 rounds, exploits weapon disruption. Has a cooldown of 4. We have enough like basic attacks as is. I think I'll bring the AoE. Yeah, like we have a basic attack we can use no matter what. Let me bring this AoE and then the AoE protective field. This is mostly going to be a support vessel. Okay, and now the upgraded tank. What do we want? Release mines, all enemies, AoE, engines down. That flak barrage is still probably our best thing. Inflicts hull breach, so we can inflict it. Brace. Reduce incoming damage, increase threat. Brace. I already have something for that. It's a picture of a guy yelling. It looks so funny. That's a dot too, though, yeah. Well, we want the heal. I'd rather have the really damaging one. Maybe. As a warm-up of 2. He's like, your main job is not damage. Let's take brace. And... definitely we want the flak barrage. Other than that, I don't know. We could bring the AoE. Sure, I guess. Why not? Or I could bring a different attack just to have some versatility. Being able to disable a ship is pretty nice. As well. Oh, man, oh man. I think I'll bring the ability to disable. It's equally, like, inaccessible, but pretty damn useful. Alright. Time to engage. First time having 3 tier 2 ships in a fight. 25%. Let's do it. Protective field, everybody. Hell yeah, baby. Starting to get closer to how it felt at the beginning. I wonder what tier ship that was. Into the fray. I'm gonna target the psychic one first. Cooldown 5, cooldown 4. Doesn't really say everything it does. Damage resistance by 20% and increases threat. Let's try brace. Damage is 50% and threat 100%. That's an even bigger modifier. Wow, that fucking hurt. Ow. Let's get a Siphon Dark Matter up. For a self-heal. Passive self-heal. That is over time. You're enraged and panicked. Let's do a disabling strike. I would like to disable the other ship. Or even the one I'm fighting. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're all very tanky, so... Hull breach! Uh-oh. Let's give an AoE heal. I think that heals by percentage. Hopefully it does. AoE. Now back to you again. We can AoE in the sensor offline. Status effects. They make them aim worse, which is great. Probably kill you. Yep. Enraged. Takes more damage. We can now use the focus beam and exploit the sensor offline. For big damage. That's hot. Let's see if we can accomplish inciting a panic. Yes. Yes, we can. We kind of have our tank ability gone. Let's use the other one. The not as good one. But it works just fine. We already have weapons disruption, so let's go ahead and fuck with your engines. I think we've used all of our attacks. Let's use the protective field. Oh man, that hurts. What the hell? Let's do an attack. You're almost dead. How did you attack so quickly? What the hell? Heal. It's easier to do it right now. And then blam. That's that portal closed. Nothing will be pouring out of that. Commander, it seems the patrol portal at our fleet's location dissipated as soon as we destroyed the contingent guarding it. Won't be any more troll coming from this sector. This is where it keeps opening up, though. Level 6. Skill points. Ship powers. Into the fray 2. Ugh. 75% of base damage. Inspired. Hell yeah. Let's get the second tier of that, shall we? Seems good to me. Oh god, right-clicking can back out? I had no idea. And Alex is upgraded as well. I think I wanted this for her. Warp Atomic Structure 2. Yeah, that would make sense. I think I just got that recently. Hazard Zone. Ship and ground combat damage up. Space curvature. Increases speed. Drop isotopes. Go for the supplied subatomics. Get a damage bonus and a new ground power. Yes. You are upgrading the juggernauts. You are farming dark matter, basically. You guys, there's no other ships here to be super concerned about. So, instead of just going back home, go to the nearest system that we haven't explored and see what's up. Woo! Colony below us has been destroyed. We should, one moment, picking up a signal from the surface, patching it through. Everywhere, massacre signal, but these things are relentless. Please send help. Here they come. Lost signal. There may be other survivors on the surface, but we risk any officer we send down there. Beam, buddy, beam. Ah, this is no problem. It's just one guy. What are you strong to? Confused. You're weak to shocked. I do afflicted, confused, and now I can also do exposed and blinded. This affects all enemies. That's hot. Let's see what we can get on you. Well, he's exposed. Damage resist down. Precision shot exploits exposed. Let's try and exploit that exposed. And it's fucking dead. God damn. We're getting strong. Managed to evacuate 53 survivors. They're very grateful. We should return to the starbase. I'm not going anywhere, motherfucker. There's more shit to find. Few refineries in ruins. There may be some fuel still on board. Another easy one. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, same deal. Debuff. It's blind. It's rabid. Let's do targeting assistance. And then finally, Mind Toss can exploit blindness. Grey Goo's AoE. Inflicting shock might be better. These things are weak to shock. Alright, there you go. I can feel our guys getting more and more powerful. Got 99 units of fuel, built like a brick house, ground combat health. Nice. There's only a couple more places that we have literally never explored. Only a couple. In our sector. There's tons of upgrades and other things that we could really do with doing, but another beam down to the surface kind of thing. Holy shit. Alright, this one's going to be a little more complicated, but not terrible. Just need to do more AoEs. Ow. AoE, debuff. There you go. Target assistance. AoE. Personal magnetism. Let's try to draw fire. Why are you not drawing fire? Let's heal over time. That was funny. Let's inflict bleeding. Ah, they're almost all dead. Grey Goo. Only one remains. Heal you. That was more health than you even have. Precision shot, and you're dead. The actual rewards are minimal, but getting the things that are down there is pretty nice. Getting a whole bunch of traits now. I want to research something. Research the cadet barracks. I want to know, like, what the fuck that is. We gotta be careful when it comes to space, though. Space is not super duper accessible. This also needs power. We're gonna need to research better power, like, next, pretty much. Because it's taking up too much space. Recruit additional crew and train cadets to be more battle-ready in ground combat. Alright. Let's build a cadet barracks. And that is going to take a lot of stuff. Are you there? No, you're not. But you can go over there. Hangar Tier 2 completed its task. That's all the NG really needs to do right now. There. Yep. Now, he can either get on material multiplier, or he could go around getting stuff. Going around getting stuff might be pretty useful. There's a lot of stuff filling up. And while he's running around, he could maybe put some drones down. We have 2 of them that can be put down. Ideally on, like, the furthest away things, mind you. Send new fleet. He still needs a better ship, too, but I'm in no rush there. It's not really his job. Send him over to Ghost Head. Made contact with a materials mine in Alinda. Hey, this one exists. I'll take the materials. You don't have what we need to upgrade the capacity to that at the moment. I feel like I should continue just making dark matter rather than doing more upgrades with it just yet. That place is full, though. We haven't been to Crab. I think this is the only place we haven't been to in our Federation. So let's head over there. And the other fleet arrived at Ghost Head. Nothing really to do there. Ruin facility. I think we want to generally go north because, like, look at this. That materials mine is completely full. Oh, we haven't been to Cat's Eye. Let's head directly here because it's, like, completely full. Well, look at this one. That's about to be completely full as well. It doesn't have a capacity upgrade. Two birds with one stone, maybe. Next time. Start with Rosette, though. It's like literally right there. Grab. This one is actually functional. Leave. And send the fleet down to Cat's Eye. Come across Federation survivors patching you in now. Offer to take them aboard. The scientists are stubbornly refusing, assuring you that they're fine. Okay. Let them go on their way. Serious scientists, thank you for not interrupting their important work. They leave you a decent haul of dark matter and disappear into the void. Thanks, buddy. That's nice. God knows I never have enough of that. Also getting some cadets. For my new ships. Are they attached to the ship or the character? I guess it might be the ships. I'm tempted to also send out the other scientist, because he could do some stuff while he's out. Maybe not an insane amount. But like picking stuff up certainly is not that hard. And there's going to be a couple places to pick stuff up from. Even if we can't upgrade other things there. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have to cancel this task? He also doesn't have an upgraded ship, but that's okay. Send new fleet. DK fleet. Select ship, the only one available. You don't have any equipment. Don't know if you'll need it, but I could give you Omega drones. I don't think you'll need it. And if you die, I'll just clone you later. Alright, head down that way. Going up on a material picking up journey. Now let's skip over here to grab all of these materials with the Elder Fleet. And this is the final place we have not gone to. And it has an alien in it. Weak to shocked. Debuff it. Got both debuffs on it. It's nice. Precision shot might just kill him, honestly. Yeah. We're way more powerful on the ground than we are in space right now. Funny. 74 cases of dark matter, and we should return. Officer promoted. Pilgrim. Level 6. Nice. Everyone in the main fleet is level 6. Let's see. What do we want? Experimental thrusters? No. I kind of want the advanced polarity theorems. Supercharged polarity. What the hell? Damage. Taunting attack increases your ship's threat by 100 and damage resistance by 15. Isn't it doing that to everybody else as well? I don't know. But we need it to unlock the improved damage versus science ships, so we'll do it. We'll take it. Alright, so at this point, everything here is like safe. I think we can like go back, maybe do some stuff at the station, and then I kind of want to go see about these other dudes that we have never visited before. And we still need to take care of the pirates, because I'm going in a very weird order. The pirates are probably one of the easiest things that we can do right now. It's also this that we're going to finish. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll send you guys home. Transfer dark matter to fleet. View facility. Where the hell is that? We don't have the materials really needed for the upgrade, but hey. There's also about to be this that's going to be full. Everything else right over there is automated, so... Maybe end up over here and deploy a satellite drone. And then also deploy one, like, over here. Start automating more stuff. One thing we're not really automating is fuel, but I think that's okay. Send the... How's our fleet? Our fleet's doing fine. Send the DK fleet this way. Transfer materials to fleet. Deploy a satellite drone while you're there. Confirm task. We want to get everything automated and then everything rebuilt. This stuff is all optional. Because again, you could play right out of your starbase, but... Why is it called Ghost Head? No, it's just called Starbase, actually. I wonder if this is like RNG every time you start the game. It kind of gives me those vibes. Do you have a task? You do, yeah, you're deploying the satellite drone. It's day 99. The cadet barracks is online. Convince cadets to join the rank of the crew instead of the extremely dangerous occupation of being a cadet. Rewards crew members. Oh, it's a way to just get crew. Oh. That's useful. That is useful. Yeah, you could generate everything out of here. Honestly. Aiming training. Physical. Speed. This is just to actually improve your cadets because of if they're doing like ground combat. You don't have 3 officers in one place. It's very cheap. Naturally, I suppose. And we're back with some crew, fuel, materials, and dark matter. That's a lot. I haven't saved in a minute, so let me save. And let me do a be right back. Alright, back. Where were we? We had a lot of stuff flying around. That's where we were. Everyone's busy? No, we just got back to the starbase and we could do some more stuff to improve. We have some materials to work with, not maybe an insane amount. Well, one thing I can do, maybe, I suppose. There's a couple things I could do. Let's see. I'm unsure of exactly what I want to do first. I'd love to get more upgrades in while I'm here. For the ships that I'm currently using. Wrong hanger. Like the Ronin. And you could do that in 2 days. Lost 200 of that, and then the other two could just like go on material duty. Engineer Pilgrim. 2 days. Science Alex. 2 days. I figure that could be useful. Get our ships upgraded while the others are out doing other things. Transfer materials to fleet. But we don't want to deploy there. This is still a bit far out. Maybe over here instead. This is really, really far out. But we want to go probably as far out as possible. Satellite drone has been deployed at Acroli, which completes a mission. So we have more materials. At this point, you can just like come home, bring back what you have. So that is done. That first research. There's a second one actually, which is right here. So we'll do both. Pretty simple and easy. Transfer dark matter to fleet and set up a satellite drone to automate this process. And material stuff is going. Someone's coming to visit. Dark matter and materials. So, who's back? The scientist is back. Is there anything in specific that I want the scientist doing? This is all tack based. It's so weird not having like this one extra tack person. It's so weird. It's only 200 to get the neural upgrades. And I think DK could do that. You're the one that's here, right? No, Elder God's here? Oh, the engineer's back. Oh, okay. Well, engineer in that case. How about this? Perhaps? Build 1, 3, or 5 satellite drones. You don't really save any money. You just save time. That wasn't there before. But also research the trilithium right now. We do need that. We do need a better one of those. So I'll do that. And then trilithium. Trilithium reactor. It has 10 more power. So 2 trilithium reactors equals 3 deuterium reactors. And then this is even more. It's 2.5 times a deuterium reactor. I know we will need another reactor. We are making materials. We are now out of dark matter. Well, in 1 day, the Ronin will be fully upgraded. The engineer one's already upgraded. The science one is not upgraded, but everybody else is kind of like cycling back at this point anyway. So we could kind of ship out from there. I just wait until the Ronin's done. Yes. And that completed task. I think this other one's about to complete. I'll just give it a quick second to complete. Satellite drones deployed. Cool. Time to turn back from there. Situation with one of our colonies. One of our rescue colonies have been causing a stir. Though they appreciate being rescued from the ravenous space monsters, they're concerned we aren't doing our best to ensure our fleets are quite as fast as they could be. Seem to be lobbying our crew directly to build a propulsion lab, spreading rumors that we are uncaring of their complaints if we do not build one soon. I could pledge to build them a largely decorative bunker, or promise to build one as soon as possible. I mean, I do need one. New task, build propulsion lab. They thank you, assuring it will pay for itself in the long run. That gives me morale. And adds a new task, of which there is only 19 days to accomplish it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Building doesn't take that long. But I guess I need to kind of rush that, and for that I need this stuff. There's a bunch of it right over here. I want to go grab that real quick. And the engineer. Elder Fleet. Launch. Go grab that for me. Quick, thanks. The other guy's to be coming back with some more. And now... Again, we're not fully upgraded, but we're upgraded enough that I want to know what happens if we go towards Zlar with our main fleet, of course. This is not fully repaired. The auto repair is not enough to restore that much. That's big fucking damage. That would need some more upgrades. Well, I guess we're going to expend some too. So we're going to head down there. I feel like they might be hostile, but I feel like there's a trick. They're busy. Are you sure you'd like to send them off? Yes, send them off. Alright, everyone's doing something. Corson speakers arrived doubtless to ask a favor. Terran friends, I have an embarrassing request for you. One of our most celebrated xenologists has gone rogue, so to speak. Originally dispatched to study the behavior of the pirates in this area. He's since gone on to join in on and even lead raids against yabbling trade flotillas. What do you want us to do about it? Truthfully, we cannot have a rogue Corson out in the galaxy. It's too dangerous. We need him killed. Well, can't you just do it yourself? Corson law strictly forbids Corson on Corson violence. The psychic backlash that occurs when such an act takes place is highly unpleasant for our race, and so it happens extremely rarely. There's no issues with you hiring another race to do the deed? Oh, gracious, no, that's fine. It's really just about the psychic backlash, and that's the main hurdle. I see. If you do this for us, we will be rewarded, as well as some with materials, as well as some interesting tactical research we've been conducting. Destroy the prodigal Corson xenologist pirate. Sure. Like a side quest. Excellent. I knew the consensus had no better friends than the Terrans, which is why we knew you would agree. Of course, we shall be in touch. We foresee it. Alright. What time is it? I think I'm going to call it here for the day and go get some recording done and eat some dinner. It's been a good 7 hours, so have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye.